Hey, everybody. Welcome. Thanks so much for joining in. We really appreciate you all. We're going to go see if we can grab a Dex, and we're going to jump right into another Brutal Europa. I think I figured it out. I timed myself on non-brutal just to have the materials and see how well I could set it up. I think what I missed the last time when we were waiting for Darth to go play Pal World, um, I think what I missed was I need to make a much smaller space. I need to use all of our flares. We should be heated up. The trick is, I think I need to commit to using manual hatches so it doesn't require silicon for glass and plastic. I should be able to get away with just manual hatches because then that's metal. And then I can't automate them, but I can slowly replace them with fancier doors once we get it set up. So that should be much easier. And then I just gotta get around to setting up a fancy airlock door for Dex. So yeah, let's see if we can get into it. I gotta go grab Dex. Dex. I think he might be having technical issues with his microphone.
Hold on.
Hello. Think you got your microphone figured out?
There you go. Sorry. Yeah.
Hey, there you go. Nice.
I didn't have my headset earphones figured out though.
Yeah. I got my headphones on and I didn't have my microphone and I was talking to you before stream and I was like, why is he not responding? I was like, oh, I don't have my microphone on. And then I did have my microphone and I was like, oh, I think he's still figuring out his headphones.
Yeah, no, I got my mic set up, but then I used a different headset, so it was going back to my other one. How does it sound? Is it pretty good?
Oh yeah, super good.
Really?
Yep.
I think I got the mic in a good place.
Nice.
It's an actual pro mic, one like streamers use.
Ooh. So. Gonna make you into a streamer yet?
Yeah, right. Well, I got this freaking mic in my face now. Well, it's not in my face; it's off to the side, but
enough in your face.
Right. I'll get used to it, I'm sure.
So I was explaining to stream before I came to grab you. I think I figured it out. I did a little test case ahead of time. I started with non-brutal conditions, and I saw that I could get within 30 minutes. I can get to a relatively warm space. The trick is I have to not use fancy doors, and that was with me mining. So with you mining, it should go even faster. But the trick was I had to make a very small space. So I think that's what we did the last time when it was successful. And I think I just need to commit to that this time because I think last time when we were playing, well, Darth was waiting to get Pal World. I made it way too big and then I just kept struggling to try to heat it up. I think the other caveat that I'm going to do is I'm going to put the arc furnace inside, and I think that should also help heat up because that should provide a lot of heat. Yeah, I think that the trick is I got to make sure I get you. I gotta commit to not getting fancy doors because then you don't have to worry about getting silicon, and we're not beholden to having our doors not set up because of not finding silicon. Because it's tough. It's tough finding silicon right away.
Well, I don't know. Silicone wasn't that hard to find.
Oh, okay.
I just never prioritized it. I passed by trying to get iron and copper and everything right away.
Fair. Yep. No, that's true because we need those for printers as well. So.
Get you up here. Okay. I suppose we better jump in station here,
huh? Makes sense, yeah. I think I can hear myself coming through your microphone, so I think...
Probably.
Okay.
Let me fix... No, you should be good.
Okay. Yep. No, I can't hear myself now. Nice.
Wow. How did it pick that? It was picking up from my earphones.
It's a good microphone.
Yeah, but it doesn't pick up background noise. I mean, it doesn't... I don't know if it picked up that clap, but...
No, yeah. Didn't hear a clap. Believe me, you're having streamer problems because every once in a while I get a stream where I can hear my typing on my keyboard, and it drives me absolutely mental. So I've been trying to figure out the gains on my microphone to not have that happen.
Yeah, I think it's like I said, it's for media and stuff, so I think it just picks up voice. I think it takes out all the back, like my fan's blowing. blowing on me. I get AC running. I get all that running.
Yeah, no, I can't hear that, so that's pretty good. Must just be
Yeah.
close enough to the microphone, your headphones. Because you're right,
Yeah,
I wasn't hearing every word. It was like every other word or so. So it was just kind of cutting in and out.
Anyway, play.
So I think you should be able to join right in. Let me check my settings. Yes, it's all still ticked off. So
Well, the other nice thing now is that my mic and my headphone and everything are direct connect. So I'm not going through a USB port. I'm going through the actual connectors.
nice.
Yeah.
So always trying to face that direction. I think if I put it where there isn't deposits, but there are some close by, that's probably best.
Yeah, right. Don't put it on right on top of one.
Yeah, I think I did that a couple runs ago, and you were trying to mine coal, and it was like below us. Oh no, you were mining iron at our front door.
Right.
And then
Yeah.
we had a chasm in front of our base. It was like, well, this is fun. I love that it throws stuff up in the air when you're joining the game.
So did you increase like what we start with then, or did you keep it the same?
No, yeah, I kept it the same in hopes that I can get us to survive. I have high hopes that I can get it to work, but yeah, we'll see.
Turn the light off.
I should be able to.
Lock my helmet. Temperature down.
Oh, that's a good call. I forgot about that last time. Temperature down. What if I can survive with like 10?
I mean, it's survivable. It's not bad. I'm going to 15. That's good enough for me.
So if I cut. That. If I put all of the frames in so we can expand, I think that definitely helps us. So I think that should work out for now. Way. Gets us one. Oh, nice, you brought over your crate.
I did not.
Oh, it must have just landed next to me then. That's convenient. Okay. Alright, so make this little porch. And welder.
And the sun's going down. I wonder if if this planet has like a brighter area.
Maybe. I think I don't know. It's a good question.
We kind of have to, right? I mean, if it You know, like the dark side of the moon. If there's a dark side, there's a light side.
Yeah. I thought it was just the sun was really far away. That's why we got really bad solar power.
Oh, that could be.
I thought that was the rationale, but it's possible.
There's that and that.
Alright, so that's all sealed up. Spend the extra materials to seal all the floor tiles. And on an area power controller. That's a wind turbine. This is another wind turbine. And 2 solar panels. It's on. Don't forget. A activate. Yeah, there we go. Arc furnace. I think I get away with this. Almost left the cable to the updraft. Connect the APCs to the turbines. This to another APC. The keep warm.
You ready to swap belts?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I can hear myself
I can
again.
hear myself again.
Really?
Yeah.
There's no way. I suppose if you're still coming through the headset, that's weird.
Yeah, I put my belt right there, right behind you, on the ground, on the ice. Hopefully you can see it.
I can see it.
Okay.
Why isn't it picking up?
It's because you have the drill in your hand, probably. You got to switch to the other hand. Just a guess.
No, come on. Pick up. You just right click, right?
Left click? Yeah, left click.
Left click. Okay. Now where'd it go?
I picked it up and then I put it back down again just to check because I was like, maybe?
There we go.
So let me take the copper. $14 iron and 6 copper. Another lathe. Iron. Waiting, I should do. Wiring for the solar panels. Go. It has 2 doors. What do I need for this? Iron sheets. that. I want one more pipe.
Oop.
All right, and open this. Pipe. That should get us a workable airlock. That inward.
Your thing's banging.
Yeah, it's just what we wanted. Burst pipes. It's a poor man's passive vent. Alright. That one's not going to work very well. Need you to be inside. Yeah, that should work. It's still not going to work, is it? What design can I use to get it open in here? Two more pipes. Turn one more straight. Dew pop. Should all be connected. It's burst there. Perfect. That should work. It's not showing outside. Perfect. Charging. Yes, nice. You got any batteries you want to charge?
About 40.
Okay. I got a large one that's about 60 right now, going up.
Cool.
All right, so next thing is to get the electronics printer so we can get a solid fuel generator. And that will solve our power problems. So I need some gold. Only 2 grams. You see any gold?
I got some on me.
Okay,
Let me bring it
perfect.
back.
And I got everything else, right? Yeah. And I can start working on trying to heat up this space. Or let the gold smelt, we can heat up that space inside and then we should be able to pull the hot air back inside before we try to leave. But your drill's still going if you want to conserve your battery.
Thank you.
Your wire to good use. Good sir. That smelt. We can get in here and drink.
I think I will swap out the
Oh,
battery.
the large one's over here in the charger instead of the APC. Just to your left. Yeah. That was my suit battery, but you can have it. I'm making my way through all my batteries, so
Oh, I'm putting my suit battery in there.
nice.
So,
So we can just trade. Yours is charged.
yeah.
You can step in here and I can close this door and we can try to heat it up.
Oh, I thought it was in there. Oh, tiny, tiny.
Yeah, I made it as small as possible in hopes that it'll... actually, what I should do... If I can... set outward... Put a draw... Pressure down. There we go.
It's already dropping quickly. Like down to 100.
Power low.
I think I put my flares in the crate
Nice. That's fine. If I use
with
up
my wires and stuff.
all of my... Yeah, I grabbed your wires, so I appreciate that. That helped me finish all this. Yeah, we should be able to hopefully warm up this space enough.
I don't think it's going much higher.
That is interesting. I wonder why. Do you have any oxide on you in your belt? Oh, you have some in this belt. Let me try. There you go. 40 degrees.
Wow. It's too hot now.
Oh, is it?
No, it's really hot. Yeah, it's super hot now.
Let me try.
That is cooking. Holy cow, it's getting up way too high.
There you go.
It looks like it's still climbing.
I think it's because there was no atmosphere. I didn't realize. Let's try to cool it off some. There you go.
That cooled off real quick. We should be able to drink. I'm hoping.
Yeah. Now that it's warmer, we should be able to open up our helmet before it gets too hot again.
Where's my water?
5.
Temperature high.
In my feet? Why would it be in my feet?
1 second. Don't open your helmet. There you go. Do it again.
Temperature low.
Drink, drink. Perfect. I probably should eat, huh?
Um,
50 Celsius. Is that too hot? Oh, there we go.
you warm it up a little bit. I'm trying to cool it off. It's not working as well as I was hoping.
It's slowly going down.
Pull up some of the pressure. Pull up some of the pressure. Should cool off again. Oh, run out of battery power? Yeah, we did. Swap this in there. It's a downside for not having an actual passive vent, but I think 35 degrees C should be not terribly hot. But we'll aim for like sub 30. Yeah, 27 should be manageable. That's like 90 degrees, right? That's not bad. If you want to eat some food.
Cool, cool, cool.
Nice. And all we gotta do is close this, pull the air out of this space and back into that one. We're not losing our temperature, and then open this door. And then we didn't waste any temperature in our little
Nice.
cubby hole.
Nice, nice.
Take your full stack of gold, make us an electronics printer, and then that should give us a solid fuel generator, which means we can actually generate power from just having a whatchamacallit. And then my next goal is to try to expand out the base. So do I see any frames?
Temperature low.
I do not have.
Temperature critical.
Why is my temperature critical? Oh, because I don't have power to my suit.
Oh. Need power. Put some more ore in the crate.
Temperature low.
Okay.
So it gave you more iron ore and a little bit of coal.
Oh, very nice.
Haven't found silver yet, though.
That's okay. I'll make do. I need. Do you have your? Or you left your flares here, right?
Yeah.
Stop using my light.
I believe I did. I don't
Yep.
have them on me, so I hope I did.
Yeah, no, you did. You did. You did great. And I just gotta figure out a way to get more power. Just the. Oh, you took the drill. Do I have any batteries?
Well, you should have a drill.
No, you have it. You have both.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Some more frames down outside. Have anything with a battery? Uh,
Power critical. Temperature low. Temperature critical. Temperature low.
Got some batteries.
Power critical.
Yeah, it looked like a lot more easier to control with that small, tiny little room.
Yeah, definitely. And now I'm gonna try to expand it, see if I can get a little bit more space. But I think my best bet is to try to go have that one block expand out instead of trying to change that one block. So I think that's what I'll do. We survived the first time we needed to eat and drink, so it's looking up. I think. How fast is that draining? Very fast. Okay.
Power is a big thing, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get the electronics printer built. So I think turn you off. Try to print an electronics printer. It is currently spending a little bit of power. If I can warm that
Telling you,
space
just
up.
make a hamster wheel and I'll just run around in it.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice? So I'll keep an eye on my power. I think best bet is to not expand there. And then expand here instead. Oh, that's already dead. Go. You close to finishing. 70%. Every once in a while I can hear myself. I don't know why.
Really, it's weird.
Whenever you get a chance, I'll trade tools with you because all mine are bad. All my batteries are out. But I might be able to fix that myself. I'm at 90% for finishing the electronics printer. And I think my
Nice.
idea of warming up the airlock with a flare is keeping the battery just alive long enough. Alright, so if I put another frame there, hopefully that keeps it alive long enough. And then take all the pressure out of the airlock. 63%, it's not too bad. So take the iron sheets and the plastic sheets and the, again, I have enough cable, so I'll make two. Take the warm air back out of the airlock. Alright, so I should put a build you. cable. And screwdriver. And then cable.
Power low.
The electronic printer also means we'll be able to print up more large batteries. Iron and copper.
And that would fix everything. If we got large batteries charging all the time, it'd like save us.
Yeah. So, copper and gold. Iron processing.
Sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay.
The bad thing about the mic, there's no like mute button on it.
No worries. So I think I need a full stack of iron. I already have 11.
Suppose I should be getting some coal too, right? If we're gonna be running that generator.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Although one piece at a time should suit us pretty nicely. So I can just swap out batteries.
Okay. I didn't quite get a stack last time.
And
Power
to be able
low.
to. It's gonna be daytime soon. I don't want to waste a flare. I don't have to.
I wonder if you had windows, would it make it warmer in there?
It could. It also means we're probably gonna have to regulate the temperature better. But yeah, it might. It might actually help regulate the temperature better. So that's not a bad idea. We keep that on me.
You ready for a belt swap?
You make space. I will keep all this iron here, and the copper, and the silicon, more iron, and just quickly take all our food and water. Did I just throw that up on the roof? I'll find it later. Oh, no, it went inside. Whew, phew. I can actually launch it from here.
Right?
No, it just goes up on the wall.
You throw a 100-yard football from here. Probably 200 yards.
There you go. Oh, so close.
Power critical.
Alright, so you can have...
Throwing our food around. What are you doing?
There you go. I made space. Put more of this down.
Temperature low.
Got you some pink stuff too.
Temperature critical.
Oh, I saw that. Very nice. My battery's
Temperature low.
always dying. Okay. Okay, so all that's in there. Really got to weld up this frame, which is what I was trying to do. There we go, so I can walk on it. Solid fuel generator is printing. The only issue is I don't have a good battery. Oh, can you come back with your tools? Your, construction tools? I could try to swap in some of those for batteries. Try to keep this running.
Power critical.
I can give you one battery.
Sure.
keeping the other one for emergency.
I will plug
That
this
gives me one small battery and one large.
Works for me. And I will work towards.
Because we only have 2 on the tool belt, right?
Yes. You have 2 on the tool belt, and then there's 1 in the tablet in your inventory.
Oh.
I think it's a backpack 4.
Oh, here's another battery then. I don't need a tablet.
That went on to charge.
I'll put it right in front of the door.
I'll actually trade you. I can give you this one, which is fully charged.
I don't need one.
Oh, you don't need one. Okay.
Well, maybe for the drill, I guess.
Critical.
Oh, the drill uses. Oh, yeah, it does use power. There you go.
Unless you need them, because I can always pickaxe it.
Temperature low.
No. I actually have a whole other one charged. It's just my my
Okay.
suit battery that's running low. That's all.
Yeah, mine's at 30 now.
Oh, I let it cool off. Wasn't too much a rush. Solid fuel generator. Requires a frame support.
How much more silicone do you need?
Oh no, I'm all set.
And silicone?
I
Okay.
I made cheaper doors that don't require it, so we can get up and running. Once we get power sorted, then I can look at trying to make nicer doors that can be automated for the airlock. But right now, I was solely focused on trying to get us not freezing to death,
Right.
seeing as that seems to be our #1 cause of death so far. If I can get this hooked up into our power scheme, that's going to help out a lot. Alright, so I think we have to be hooked up like that.
Like I said before, we can build spaceships, but we can't rub 2 sticks together.
I mean, the flares essentially help with that, but yes, it'd be nice if we could better do this warming up.
Power low.
Alright, so that should be powering that nicely. And then I could look into making a battery. Large. Oh, that requires steel. Okay. Can I make a station battery? That also requires steel. Okay. So focus on a furnace, which means we don't have to use power to smelt. 30 iron, 10 copper. And I think you have... Whoop, I put the wrong stack of coal in there. That's silly of me.
There's different stacks of coal.
I made a stack of 1 so I could put 1 piece
Oh.
in, and that would process, because it takes a long time to actually process the 1. And instead I put the stack of 40, and it burned it down to 32. But you just
okay.
you waste a little bit of coal, but it's okay. Exactly. It's not
I
the
got
end of the
more
world.
coal.
Yeah, it's not the end of
We're
the world.
okay.
I had iron sheets. I think I put them down inside. Trying to expand our base so we can have a little bit more area to sit in. Have like lockers and stuff. think that particular piece is helping us. Oh, I don't actually have a battery for you. Nice and charged. Oh, look at that. All that's nice and charged. All those batteries fully charged.
Nice.
So if you want to bring a large battery back, we can put a piece of coal on and it'll charge it. I can also
Yeah.
take
Matter of
some
fact, I'm getting pretty
batteries.
low. Pretty low.
I'm gonna swap out all my small batteries. It's heating up nicely. Kind of. Drop the pressure out of this room. I have my water bottle in my hand.
Put lead in there. Or maybe I won't. Put lead in there. Sure, the one vein that was big, just one, it was the lead. We really don't need that much of it.
That is true.
Put coal in there.
Trying to make us a bigger space. So that's the space we're living in currently. We have to put a roof on it.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
If I can put these here.
Back. There we go.
Perfect. Alright, so I can put...
Are you okay to open the indoor?
Oh yeah! I'm actually about to... I'm working my way in from the backside to try to open up and give us more space. So let me know when you're inside, and I will open up this door and hopefully give us a bunch more space.
Inside.
Okay.
No big battery. That's okay.
Oh no, I was saying I charge my big battery. So if you're all done charging yours, I will charge yours next. Just give me 1 second. I'm working my
And
way.
done at 10%.
Yeah, so take the fully charged small battery, and I will work towards getting your.
I'll
your
let
one
it charge. I'll wait till mine gets all the way down. I'll let the little one charge some more. Oh, nice. Oh, I like how you did that.
Yeah.
You built a whole another room and then just broke the wall. I like that.
Yeah. It's really cold in here, but I should hopefully be able to fix that.
Well, you know now if you just drop some ice and a couple flares, it'll get hot pretty quick.
So that's what I'm wondering. I think it was because I evacuated the space, so I'm going to try that again, actually. That's a good idea. If I evacuate the space... no. It's this guy, right? To draw all the air out.
Here comes all the material, all flowing to you. Look at that.
That's funny. Put it on the other corner, hopefully.
Come here. Yeet. Oop. No, come here. Yeet.
Why is it fighting me? It seems to... Oh, I didn't realize I still had a space open. That's my bad.
Yeet. Huh?
That roof tile that's
Oh,
open.
I didn't see it either.
I was like, why did it get so cold all of a sudden? That makes sense. Because I'm a dum-dum. Knew I forgot to weld something up.
You'll fix it.
We're fixing it now. So you're to your point, I think you have the oxide, the blue ice. So just put a single piece down.
I don't have any more. I gave you all I had.
Oh no, it's in
You
your
want me to go
belt.
get some?
Yeah, no, it's in your belt. I didn't take it out.
No.
Oh, did I melt it all? Oh shucks.
I have silicone, coal, and iron.
Yes, so I don't have any. So 1 second, let me see if I can. Yeah, so we're gonna need to go get ice. I don't think I can warm up anything else.
I can get ice. That's easy.
Okay.
There's some like right here, I think.
Nice. Did you put your
Yeah.
large battery down in the charger so I can put a piece of coal on?
No, matter of fact, good call because I got 1% left.
I can put a piece of coal in here and it'll get you
No
charged all the
percent
way up.
left. Small battery time. I don't need a drill for this. Save that battery. Pick it.
Let me come to you. I got a fully charged drill.
Oh, I'm fine. And just it's ice, right? Ice picking.
Yep.
Using an ice pick. Get it? Uh-huh. Gotta be more than that. Okay. Ice pick sucks.
Alright, well, I got 8 pieces, so that should hold us for a little bit.
I got 41.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, good on you. And I should
And
grab
I
the food and
think
water
that's
out
all
of
that
our
was here.
hinting capsules. I'll find the other one in the daylight.
Yeah, my power. Yeah.
So that one should be fully charged. If you put your battery in there, once I get this sorted, I can try to get us. I can go get a piece of another coal and hopefully get you.
Yeah, because I'm down to 40% on my small battery.
Yeah. So take. Yeah. There you go. You got that one in there. Matter of fact, actually, let me go put a piece of coal in, and it'll start charging while I fix the temperature. Now that you placed it.
Matter of fact, light off.
Okay. I don't have any. Yeah, I don't have any of those on. Draw the
Why
pressure
do I have
down.
my AC on? I don't need my AC on. Let's turn that off.
I think it also warms you up.
Oh,
I think
Oh. We'll find out.
that's fair.
Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, don't turn that on. Off.
Um,
Did you put coal in there?
It did. Is it not charging up?
Doesn't look like it.
It's at 2%. So let me go put another piece of coal. Warm air back in there. Put 5 pieces. It's like you said, we can always find
Ooh,
more coal.
your vent broke.
The vent broke. Oh, the pipe.
Mm-hmm. The pipe.
Yeah. No, that's intentional. That's like I was
Oh,
saying
okay.
earlier. That's the it's a cheap way of doing a passive vent instead of having to unlock the pipe bender. You can just break a pipe intentionally.
Oh,
That way it leaks. It's like a passive vent. All right, so it is warming up, but not as much as you probably need. You wanna give me your oxide, and I can try to warm that up as well. Because you got more than I did. I heated up all 8 pieces I had.
yeah. If I drop, it's gonna melt, right?
No, it shouldn't. It's still negative 80. Yep. So if I put out a single piece, that's negative 70. Negative 60. $58. $53.
It's so slow, it's hard to tell, right? How much do you do?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to exactly. I'm trying to not overdo it like last time, and then we are cooking.
Well, it took 9 last time to overcook us, and we're in a third of what we're in now.
Yeah.
I would say 12. Probably what you did is probably perfect, right?
And I'm hoping. Oh, that seemed to have warmed it up. I don't know why. So split it in half. To your point, I'll do 12.
So put down here. Unpack. Oh, it did unpack. Oops. Never mind.
Trying to overpressurize our room. Right, so that's one more flare. That should be able to easily do 10 degrees. -5. It's not the worst. It's not super cold, so we should be able to survive, right? -5 is.
I'm gonna try. See what happens. Come on.
Temperature low.
It's not the end of the world. Also, I wonder if we empty our waste tanks, There we go.
Temperature low.
That's -2.
Where's that at? Flush?
That's 3, and you want to click on the yellow tank, and then it has a button that says open. It opens another menu that says open, and you just click open. There you go. 0. And we got plenty of water and food in here, so that's good. So
Yeah. After we dumped our poop on the floor.
no poop on the floor. Not yet. We do have waste bags though, so when the time
Isn't
comes.
that what we just did?
No, that waste is like carbon dioxide, not waste is in fecal matter.
Oh, okay.
That'd be really funny though.
I was like, yeah, just dump your poop on the ground, warm us up a little, roll around in it,
Yeah,
you can
exactly.
sleep in it.
Exactly, just like a pig. Just roll around in your poop. It's funny. That's a good clip. Isn't that what we just did? No.
Did you poop in your sleeping bag? I sure did.
We're cold, aren't we? All right,
It's
so
either that or snuggle with you, and I chose a little warmer.
I think that's gonna be good. I just got to work on getting us better doors, and like you said, you got me silicon. So once I can get us a regular furnace, it should go much faster. We don't have to use our power to smelt. And the next thing is getting us a pipe bender, which I think maybe I'll do that instead of getting a furnace first. So we can get a passive vent, and I can get you hooked up with an actual airlock. So it's
Power.
more automated.
Power. Power is what we need.
Did it charge?
Yeah, it's up to 40.
Okay, let me go get you another couple pieces of carbon.
So I don't think it was our group, but I learned another saying
Low
the other
pressure.
day.
Oxygen critical.
Because we're talking about, snuggling and sleep, but you spooning, right? You know what spooning is.
Yep.
Somebody was saying jetpack. I was like, what the heck? He says, yeah, you want to be my jetpack? I was like, what are you talking about? It's when the person is spooning with you smaller than you are, they're like a jetpack on you, on your back. Apparently his girlfriend's like tiny, and so he was saying that she's calling his jetpack.
Nice. Let me know if that's fully charged yet.
61.
Is it going up or?
Don't look like it.
Okay, so let me get you.
Kind of looked like it went up about 10 every coal, right?
No, it should get way more. I think what's happening is it's trying to charge the other batteries because they're cold.
Cool.
Just put
Now
in
it's
some
going up.
more.
$65.
So I basically got them all hooked up in series.
So they're draining. Even the ones inside are draining because it's so cold.
It shouldn't be that cold in there though.
No, in here it's 4.
Yeah. So
Up to
hopefully
70.
get you more power. Let me get you more.
So we're only an hour in, and I think you got quite a ways. You did really good.
I think we might make it.
You got a lot done in that first hour. You got the 2x6 inside now. We drank and ate twice.
Yep.
I got my I'm going to have a full large battery again, which I don't think I got to any of the other games.
True, yeah. We never really had power fully established. We were just kind of trickling along.
Because I think all the other games I was solely going off of small batteries, swapping them out.
All right, so that should be enough coal, copper.
It's up to 80%.
Really? Oh, okay. Wow. I guess we got to go look for more coal. So maybe that's what we do on
Need
the
more
next
coal? I got some
daytime.
on me.
Oh, you got some on you. All right. So now we'll use up the last 10.
There's some in the crate, right? Or did you take that out already?
Oh no, you actually have another full stack of 50. All right, perfect.
Yep.
So I just put in another 10. You should be fully charged now, hopefully.
84.
It's still going. Still burning. Hopefully it's charging for you.
4 degrees in here. What if I dump my poop again?
2 golds and 10 iron.
Dump my poop.
I wonder if it's because I'm using the arc furnace. It's just taking so much power.
Well, we're at 93. I mean, that's good enough, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm down to 68 or so on my main battery.
Well, let me swap mine out, and then you can put yours in.
That's the plan. I'm hoping to get enough material smelted so I can get the pipe bender going, and then we can actually get a real airlock. So we're
Can I open this door?
1 second. I will get in with you. Empty this cold air. And we're good. Then we can close this. Empty the warm air. And you're good.
I'm glad you know what you're doing.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to set it up to be more automated, because then it'll be easier.
So coal. I'm going to definitely get more coal.
Yeah, it's probably going to be our lifeline for power for a while. Till I can get some sort of gas generator.
Looks like we got 4 sacks of iron,
Oh yeah,
3 of copper.
yeah, you're doing great on the minerals. I think what we're going to need is how
Silver.
much steel can we make? Actually, that's a good question. How much does it take to make a battery? Like a station battery, so you can actually start saving up power. It requires copper, steel, and gold. So if you can find more, you have copper. You
should have gold on you, right?
Yep. No, I'm just saying how much I need, so I'm trying to calculate it out. Because steel is like a 3-to-1 iron to copper, coal ratio. So I'm trying to calculate how much more coal do I need you to get me so I can make steel. Because we also need to make the furnace.
A lot of coal.
Yeah, exactly. We got lead, so we can make the solder. You got lots of gold in here. I also already smelted gold. I forgot about that. So if I can get the pipe bender built, that'd be pretty big. And then I can hopefully make some more frames, and that'll make it easier to put all this stuff out. And I think what I want to do is move these crates inside before we have a storm, because everything will get destroyed.
Or you can just put anchor points outside, right?
Oh, that's a good point. I forgot about that. There's the container mounts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a great idea, Dex.
I don't know how cheap those are.
I think they're just iron. That's a good question, though. Mounts. Container mount. 10 iron. So I just need 2 of them. So that's
nothing.
20 iron.
Yeah.
And then yeah, that's a great idea. I can put them just here. I wonder if they need frames.
I'm sure they've kept anchors or something, right?
Yeah. If I put these here, I might be able to get away with. moving this auto lathe over here, and then I can have a bunch of space.
I thought having this mic in my face would bug me, but it really doesn't.
Hey, there you go. You can get used to anything, right? Which reminds me, I gotta drink my beer.
Right? Your beer.
I'm celebrating.
You
I
having
forgot.
a beer?
I forgot to tell you, I'm celebrating. It's my birthday today.
Oh God, that's why you got the day off.
Well, I got tomorrow off. Yeah, celebrating. Wife made me a nice cookie cake, so I was having that
Nice.
before stream.
You like your cookie.
I do like cookies.
So of all the cookies, what's your favorite?
Ooh.
Like
Chocolate
a
chip.
macadamia nut?
Oh no,
Chocolate chip,
yeah,
is it?
just chocolate chip. Yeah, plain and simple.
Do you like the sugar cookie chocolate chip, or do you like a chocolate chip?
Oh, like brown butter chocolate chip is probably my
Mm.
favorite. That's just absolutely decadent.
Air tank low.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid was going to happen. My air tank's running out. Beware of pressurizing it.
And then do you like a soft cookie or a hard crisp cookie?
Oh, soft cookie for sure. What about you?
Right.
Do you like cookies?
I like cookies. I like the soft cookie, and macadamia nut is
Power low.
by far my favorite.
Nice.
Well, I'm a big pie guy. I can eat
Oh,
pie all day.
yeah. I recently got into like blueberry and like cobblers.
Mm. Blueberry's good. I can't even say I have a favorite pie because to me it's just if it's a pie, I love it. It's freaking.
That's me and cookies. It's like how can I say no? All right. So I think my trouble is I need plastic sheets, which is going to require silicon. Means I have to smelt some of that silicon you brought.
Find I get a good coal vein. Nice.
So you had silicon here.
Who's your buddy?
You are. What'd you bring me?
170 coal.
Nice.
That's a good vein. All the other ones are shallow. I was like, fine, I got a good one.
Alright, so I made the pipe bender.
Cool. Cool. Oh, there's a abandoned rover out there I hot wired and drove back, and
If only it was that easy, right?
right. Did you ever figure the rover thing out?
Yeah, you have to make a garage, so you gotta print out like hangar doors and stuff.
You have to make a garage?
Yeah, because if it's left out in the air, I guess you could try to enclose it as long as the pressure is different. But yeah, you have to enclose it, so you have to make a garage because you need to drive into it and close it.
Really?
Yeah, I wasn't too happy about it. Utility.
So what, they just blow away?
No, they get damaged and then they're just gone, like everything else, like all the other objects in the world.
Really?
Yeah, it's a big
So
bummer.
if you take it out exploring and you park it to go mining, it could be gone when you're done.
Yeah, I was at 50% damage or something like that when I went out to my outpost. I got to it, and by the time I was done doing all the stuff, it was at 50%. And I was like, oh no. And so I tried to
Wow.
disassemble it, not realizing that the first step of disassembly was the parking brake, and then it just rolled away because of the storm. It's quite unhappy with that one. Need more iron.
That seems like something they need to work on.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's intentional or not, but it feels quite mean to me. Just gotta say, feels a little targeted.
How much more silicone do you need? A lot?
No. Yeah, it was good. I only needed like a couple grams, and I was able to make the sheets for the printer, and then once I get the oxygen tank refiller set up, then we can focus on getting fancier doors. My oxygen tank is running out, so I imagine yours is probably going to start running out soon.
Maybe. Nitrace?
That's for like really fancy like gas mixing, like fuel mixing.
We don't need that for a
Nah,
while.
not yet, not.
Okay.
I haven't got to it, and I'm almost 100 days in on Mars, but I'm just really afraid of the explosions because it's like nitroglycerin basically. It's very volatile.
Makes sense. In my solo plays, I guess I never had anything really blow up on me, but other than pipes.
Yeah.
Pipes and flooding and. But I play on the easy planets, you know.
Yep. No, I've heard it's really tough on the hot ones because the stuff inside your tanks will start pressurizing if it's left outside or if it's left in a too hot of a room. And I was like, that sounds terrible. I would never want to have to deal with that. So now I'm terrified of playing on the hotter planets. Because they're like, oh yeah, you're starting oxygen tank. If you're not careful, it'll blow up like in your backpack. And I was like, what?
No.
I was like, that sounds like not intentional. Like, oh no, it's intentional.
Really?
I was like, dear
Well,
God.
how would you monitor that? I mean, it's not like an alarm would go off or, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the famous one is people will put their welder in a locker, and so apparently the fuel tank for that will explode if you leave it out in like ambient temperature and it's like really really hot. And I was like, that sounds terrifying.
Wow.
Um,
What about like your jetpack and stuff?
no, your jetpack is pretty inert. Most times it's like nitrogen, carbon dioxide. Um,
But your welder tank is not as good, huh?
yeah, your melter tank is like methane and oxygen, so it's like methylene oxide. I think is the combination.
But the bottle's got to be pretty sturdy, you would think.
No, yeah, it's sturdy. It's just that it's heating up. So then when it starts heating up, it gets to an auto ignition point, and then you're, the air is on fire, essentially. All right, so if I make
Wow.
this so we can pressurize air tanks, we'll just have to do it inside. So we can breathe the oxygen in here.
You know, if they could combine this stuff with Stationeer, man, would that be just the best game in the world.
Oh, like space engineers?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know. The programming alone in Space Engineers is fantastic. I think the thing that it's missing is having like the wiring and the power schematics of stationeers. That's what I feel like is missing when we play Space Engineers. So
Right. That in the atmosphere, you know, with pipes and all, like you said, the wiring kind of thing. Yeah.
so if you want to start heading back, we can start pressurizing our air tanks.
Yeah, I'm almost full.
And I will.
I hate a vein. I hate leaving it because then I'll forget it.
No worries. We can start printing out flags so we might be able to see the veins from a distance. But I need to
Or
print out
just
more
drop a
pipes.
GPS, right?
Or we could do that, yeah. Print out a couple more pipes.
Time to get out of the hole.
It's nice and well lit in
I
here.
find silver on my way back.
Air tank critical.
Yeah, I'm
I
trying.
won't mind if I want to at least know where it is. Oh, red rock. Oh, that's pink. Never mind.
Wrench.
Kind of blossite. Or however you say it. Blossite?
Volatiles?
The pink stuff?
Yeah, volatiles.
Volatiles? Oh, okay. There's no compass, is there? Yeah, there is. The volatiles are...
Power low.
200 degrees. Okay.
Alright, so you can't come inside. I gotta pressurize my air tank.
Okay, I will not open the door.
Hopefully get air into this.
Oh boy, you've been busy. Nice. Oh, air tank critical.
Oxygen low. Low pressure.
She
Oxygen
just gave me my
critical.
warning.
Canisters over pressure. Ooh, boy.
Air tank critical.
Oh,
there goes our base.
something.
That was my air
Oh,
tank and
no.
overpressurized.
No.
At least it didn't explode on me. But yeah, not great. I forgot to use a pressure regulator. Whoops.
Oxygen low.
Now what do we do?
critical.
Uh,
Pressure.
so the question
You
is...
don't have an air tank, right?
No, I do not. So the question is, do we reload from where we were, so I don't immediately die, or do we start over? I think we just reload.
Reload.
Because we were
But
so
we got
close.
stuff, dude.
We were
Can
so
we
close.
save this? I mean,
Yeah, exactly. We're so close.
This was the best start yet. We gotta, like, if we can save it right before you blew up.
Yeah. I think we're really close. 7:26. I think we're close. I just critically forgot a pressure regulator. I was like, why does that seem like it's filling up awfully fast? I was like, 15 megapascals, that's a lot. And I was like, oh shit, no. And then I thought it was decreasing, like the pressure was going back down because it was cooling or warming or whatever.
Mm.
And I was like, great. All right, so I need a regulator. That requires gold and copper. So we have gold.
Oh, that was a quick start.
Yeah, I was able to load back in. What is pressurizing?
Air tank critical.
Oh, that's my air tank, yeah.
Yeah, we got, this is our best start yet. We can't
Power low.
give up. Uh-oh.
Alright, pressure regulator.
The server's doing this thing. Can't connect.
Oh no! Alright, well, let me jump out real quick.
I was gonna say when we first started up, I was like, "Hey, look, we got right in right away." And I didn't want to jinx it. Well,
Alright, so I think I have to
there it
quit
is.
all the way out of the game and then start back up again. I think that's what we found fixes it. Is like
That
when
is
I'm
so
already
weird.
when I'm in a game. It's funny because they said in the bug patch notes that they said they fixed that like 2 patches ago. Apparently not. If I was smart, I would have taken that air tank and thrown it outside, and then our base would have been safe. But I probably would have hit you right in the face with it. You would have just exploded right in your face. I'm like, well, now we're kind of down one person.
Oh, and you still have to fill it up anyway, right?
And I have to make another one, so I'd have to wait for you to spawn back in and be like, can you make me an air tank? Because I can't go outside.
Wow.
It's right on the cusp of.
Tell you what, if you're
Pressurizing
relying on
it.
me to make air tanks and fill them up, we're in trouble.
Oh, you just have to make it. As filling it up is inside, but without the regulator, it's kind of like a roulette kind of game. It's not really reliable. I apparently I filled it up in an instant, so I didn't realize the active event was that fast. But yeah, what I probably need to do is make like a passive like inline tank, so it's filling up that.
Oh. Yeah, make one of those big ones where you just put our tanks on it and
Yeah, so I have the one for our tanks. I just don't have the one for like pressurizing the line, basically. So if I put a regulator here, I think I have to put power to it. It's gonna be tricky. I don't think I have power to spare. But it is warm enough, so I should be able to just open my suit. Not be concerned. Oh, look at that. You're joining in. Yay!
Yep.
Dex.
Simple restart.
It's 4 degrees Celsius inside, so it's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible.
Okay.
And I just gotta figure out a way to
Where
get
did it?
power.
Oh, it started me where the safe was. That's cool. I thought it found me at the base, but I'm in my hole.
Nice.
Yeah, so wherever that save, wherever I was at when that save occurred, is where it put me. And I will die of oxygen here, like, soon.
Oh yeah, so make your way inside. Just let me know when you're here, and I will
Hurrying.
try to put my mask back on. What if I can pass through? No. Pass through there.
Well, that's one thing. Every stream, people can guarantee you'll see an explosion at some point.
That's fair. Alright, so...
Power critical.
And at the front door.
Right. Need to close
You
the
throw some
helmet.
coal in here.
And we'll swap all my batteries.
Coal in there. Okay. Are storms like a set time, or are they just totally random?
It's usually about the first 7 days is when you can guarantee one. Kind of like 7 days to die. You all set? Yeah, you're all set.
Yeah.
Oxygen low.
But is it like random 1 to 7 days, or is it just 7 days?
It's usually always the first 7 days. So it's like the day 7. And then after that, it's
Pressure
every
critical.
couple days, I think. Alright. Should be good. And then I just gotta figure out...
I am going to die.
Cognition low.
Oh, so we can do yours first then. But it's on.
Yeah, oxygen's gone.
Let's just open your helmet.
Oh. Okay.
A bit of breathe. I think this is all oxygen in here. And the
Hey.
flare will heat up a little bit. Alright, so take your
That'll work.
oxygen tank. We should better put it in here. We should better pressurize it.
Is it gonna blow up?
It shouldn't. The trick is I have to replace this pipe. So we won't be able to vacuum out until I fix it again, but
Okay. Do you have one in there already?
yeah, I have mine. I'm just seeing if I can get it to work. Should pressurize to 45. 6. Aim for like 8.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Low pressure.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that sound. Okay, there's mine.
You got any more oxide on you?
Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
I got ice.
Low pressure.
1 second. You got regular ice?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work. Just throw it on the floor. It'll melt and give us a bunch of oxygen. Oh no, that's water ice. That might help. It's still daylight outside? Yeah, let me go
Is there
get us
anything in
some
there?
ice.
I am dying, dude. Is that thing,
You have 8,000. Yeah, you should be able to put that back in your tank and close your helmet again.
okay.
And what I will do is turn that back off. And we should be able to
Okay, buddy. I felt bad for him. I got, dude, man. What a horrible life.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hey, why is
Uh,
there a waste bag on the ground?
I brought them in from our ship because that's our sanitation. So right now I'm at 38% sanitation. So you probably are too. Hopefully, maybe. So that's the pooping yourself. I think it's peeing
Oh,
yourself
or
right
the
now.
toilet. Now I see the toilet.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think we've ever made it that far. Made it this far.
Oh, I know I can drink, right?
Yep.
Um,
So they should be able to.
Low pressure.
We're a little bit low pressure,
Critical.
so we need more oxygen in here. But what I might be able to do is draw this inward. Oh. Pressurize.
yeet.
I don't know why it's losing pressure. That's weird. Is it trying to like cool off the water? Is that what's happening? All right. So the way to get rid of your sanitation is you have to take off your suit and not just your helmet, and you have to hold the sanitation bag in your hand, and then you hold right mouse button, and you basically like pee into the bag.
You poop in your bag.
Yeah. For right now, it's just pee because what we can build a toilet, and it'll basically just become polluted water, like using a shower. So there's no physical waste. But yeah, a lot of people online were like, "Why can't you make it physical waste? We could have fertilizer." But yeah, I'm at
'Cause you don't poop when all you eat is granola bars.
exactly, exactly. That's an accurate statement.
Do you want to? Did you want to make this a fence again, or?
Uh, so I
Oh, I see
can.
what you did. You turned the corner pipe.
Yeah, I can, but the problem is I have to pressurize that again so it breaks. It
Oh,
probably is a good idea to do. So let me do that.
well, why doesn't it just have a hole? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's a pipe.
it's because that's the way they programmed it to be. That it's not like open. It's like closed.
It should be a cap,
Yeah, that would be
like
nice.
Hydroneer. Remember Hydroneer?
Oh yeah, I know, right? So that should be overpressurizing. Yep, 54, 57, 59, 63. It'll burst open.
More explosions.
Controlled explosions. Yep, there you go.
Controlled explosion.
And then yeah, that should allow us to vent it. And then
Is there such thing as a controlled explosion?
exactly. I wonder if I can get around this. No, I sealed it up. Shucks. I was really hoping not to seal it up.
What if you just did another pipe underneath that T and then broke that pipe underneath the T?
Ah, there you go. That's a good idea. Alright, so one more time.
If it doesn't break the T, right?
Yep. So the trick is it's pressure. Is there ice forming?
Can't we just whack it? We just take a hammer and whack it.
Yeah, it'd be nice, but sadly it doesn't work that way.
Sure, I can't just whack it.
You could
Well,
try.
won't even let me swing. Won't
Yeah,
even let me swing at it.
Exactly.
Well,
Go. 10%, 13, 15, 17. Yep. It's pressurizing. And the water froze again. That's funny. It got cold enough in here that it froze the ice up again for you.
uh, I like it.
I can put this over
That is funny.
in a corner.
That's kind of cool.
I think this is carbon dioxide. No, that's also water. All right.
And that's actually really cool that the water freezes like that.
Yeah. All right. So, I can do this. This. All right.
Why is it telling me my oxygen is low? You lying to me?
That is weird. You want to swap air tanks? Here, swap air tanks. Let me see.
Air tank
Why?
critical.
But I'm at 76.
Oxygen
Yeah.
critical.
Yeah, no, yeah, you should be
Yeah,
fine.
that one's the same as me. Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's not pure oxygen because we were lighting up other stuff in here. So let me take a look.
Air tank
Breathing
critical.
efficiency 80%.
Oxygen critical.
My lungs are toast.
I wonder why. That's weird.
Breathing efficiency
Oh, because it's so
dropping
cold in here. That's why.
75%. Why?
Oxygen critical.
Breathable down to 60% breathable. Yours is down too.
Yeah.
Well, if it's warm enough, the ice melts. It should oxygenate it, right?
Yeah, the problem is I don't think there's enough oxygen in the water. But what I'm planning on doing is trying to go get us some oxide, and then I should be able to come back. And that should get us enough warmth. Put all that warm air back in there. Hoping we can
I
find
think there's
some.
some straight out.
Sure. I will follow
I
you.
remember. What was right here? Unless they took it all. I might have taken it all. Never mind.
That's silicon. Oh, I think this might be it. No, that's water. That's water.
Ice. Ice is water, right?
Yeah. They'll all say ice, but it'll be oxide versus water ice versus volatile ice. I was really hoping to get out during the daytime. We got so sidetracked. What is wrong with my breathing?
Oxide.
You found it? Nice. Coming to
Yeah.
you.
I can say there's some right outside the front of it. Just couldn't remember where. 50. That should be enough. I'm coming back.
Okay. Let me put some coal in our generator.
Yeah, I was gonna say power's critical again too. Am I inside? Yeah, I am.
Go.
Thought I had another battery.
It is currently 8 degrees inside again. Yeah, look at that. We didn't even need the oxide. Perfect. Melted our water
You
again.
want it?
Yeah, sure.
Here, I'll drop it. There you go.
Doesn't hurt to have. All right. So.
Battery.
Oh. Oh.
No better. Oh. DE80.
Can I heal you?
Or open my helmet. I don't know.
Can drag you. Open your helmet. Are you regaining consciousness?
I don't know. I am sleeping.
Gonna have to give you like adrenaline, right?
Cognition low.
It says I'm unconscious but not dead.
Your damage is at 4%. Oh, there you
Hey,
go.
I'm alive.
Hey, you woke up.
I'm
Good.
alive.
So I just had to open up your helmet because there's enough breathable oxygen in here. Amazing.
Okay.
I was wondering if that was going to work. That's another clip.
Thanks, buddy.
So it's lucky that we got it pressurized in here because that was the only thing that saved you.
Right? Thanks,
All right.
buddy.
So
Oh, I'm 5% battery now, though. That's
yeah,
the
me
issue.
too.
Let me swap out the
I'm
small
actually
one.
at 50. So let me swap
There you
in. And
Dude, we're still alive.
we're still alive. I just got to figure out how to scrub this place for
I'd
pollutants
knock on
and
wood,
stuff.
but this world doesn't have any wood.
Accurate. Why are you being weird? Oh, again, you don't have a chip? Yeah, so there's a tiny bit of pollutant here, but also lots of nitrogen and carbon dioxide, so it's probably that. So if I was to,
Filter on there.
I have to
Or-
I have to build a filtration unit. Do you close your helmet?
Oh,
And I'll close mine.
Hmm? okay.
And I'm gonna try to evacuate a bunch of air out of here.
Yeah, it's funny. I suffocate when my helmet's closed, right?
Yeah. So should be a good chunk.
I'm so glad you know what you're doing, because I have no idea. I mean, I know what you're doing, but I'd have a hard time repeating it.
Basically, I'm evacuating all the bad stuff that we don't want to breathe in hopes of putting more oxygen in the atmosphere. I think if I put the whole stack out, it should give us lots of oxygen to breathe. We just got to go
There's
find
one
more
more.
oxide. That's perfect. Basically, we gotta go mine a bunch of oxide so we can try to pressurize this space when we're filling up our air
My
tanks,
helmet.
because we're taking all the air out of this room and putting it into our air tanks. So that's kind of what happened last time. Was we took all the air out of the room and there was no air left, so we were suffocating. And then we tried to fill it back up again, and I think we filled it up with carbon dioxide from our waste tanks, which is fine, except for that was the primary gas in the room. So then we started filtering in
Power low.
carbon dioxide. So I say we eat and drink.
I already did.
Nice. I will do that then.
Although it can hurt to do it again.
Do I have? I do. I have food and water on me. Oop, closed. Go. I'll probably use the sanitation
There you
bag so I
go.
don't pee my pants.
Eat.
So take this off.
So we're saying take our suit off?
Yeah, so you have to take off number 3. And then basically that's like
Pick
exposing
up,
your willy, and then you can take a piss.
And I take.
You take a
did it drop
sanitation.
it?
You take a sanitation bag, so it's right over here, this yellow thing.
I did.
Oh,
I think
okay.
so. I think
Okay.
I did.
Okay, so as long as it's
Drop
in your
that.
hand, then you can just take a piss, and it'll basically
Oh.
put out one sanitation
What
waste bag.
happened?
Oh, you used the water bag. You want the yellow bag.
Oh,
So here, I can give you.
wait. There's a waste bag right here.
That's a used one. Yeah, you can pick that one up and
That's
use it.
filled.
No, it's
It's full.
27% filled. So that's one I just put
Okay.
out. So you can fill it up the rest of the way. We could be P-buddies.
Peabody. Hey, Peabody.
There you go, 55%. Wow, you had a full bladder, man. I
I'm
filled it
old.
up 19% and I was 52% sanitation. You filled it up another 40%. So that means you were at
I'm
like
older than you are, dude.
60 or 70%. That's crazy. All right, so we're right on the cusp of failing because we don't have any more road flares. So I think
No, water pack.
making a tool printer is going to help us, but also making active vents so I don't have to have busted
Don't forget to
pipes.
put your suit on.
Oh yes, close my. Oh, yep. This on.
I think we got the right suits.
Ah, it's okay.
Not that it matters, right? They're the same.
Practically the same, exactly. All right, so that should be good. I think we're making good progress.
Battery.
Debating if I should put another. Yeah, I think like we talked about. I think putting a tank in line is going to make a lot of sense. Do I have any more pipes?
And we can just fill up the tank and fill ours up on the tank.
Yeah, exactly. My hope is to fill up the room like a lot and then start pressurizing that tank. Preferably if I can get an ice crusher, then I can start pressurizing that tank with that. But yeah. Suit is closed. Lock my helmet so I don't accidentally open it with I. Don't forget to lock your helmet.
Right?
Is that charging? Alright, well, I will let that charge up. So I'll put all the warm air back in the room.
Yeah, I'm not going to have much of a battery.
Oh, I didn't close my helmet. That's funny. I locked my helmet, but I locked it open.
Oh,
Oh, your helmet's open too.
yep. Not anymore.
Alright, so next thing to do is to try to get us a furnace so we don't have to keep using the power to smelt.
I'm going to put some coal in because...
Oh, sure. Did you put your large battery on to charge?
Take half?
Yes. Yep. Here, let me...
How do we... So I got 50 in my hand.
You got 50 or 15?
50.
Yeah, so you only want to put like 10 at a time. So just...
How do I do that?
So you click on the stack that you have. It'll open up a little menu. It'll split one, split half. Just split one and do 10 into your hand. Anytime you click the button, it'll just put it into your hand. And just put 10 in.
Got it.
And it'll just run.
Got it.
And
Cool.
I will aim to try to get us a furnace, because that will get us make more batteries, which will be pretty helpful. I need 30 iron and 10 copper. So do I have any... I have 10 iron and... Ooh, I have 20 copper in here. So I just need to get 30 iron. I think this is iron. I need to get 20 more iron. I think I have iron in here. Perfect. Do I need more cable? Yes, probably wouldn't hurt to get more cable.
I need to go back in, or I can swap out this battery, right?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Do you need a big one? I have my big one on to charge inside. I can swap you.
Mine's charging inside too.
Okay.
I'm good now. I got a full small one.
Alright. Alright, so now we go and we look for red ice and blue ice. You gave me 2 stacks of red ice, so 2 stacks of blue ice would be helpful.
So is that... And that's not the nitrate.
Yeah, that's the oxide that we were just using. We want to find at least a couple stacks of it. That'll let us smelt.
Okay.
And like you said, I got to focus on getting...
This oxygen is going to kill me, though.
Why is my oxygen low?
Because we're breathing that bad stuff.
Oh, yes. Yep. We probably need to get nitrogen filters, so I can try to go print some of that.
Regular ice.
Water ice. Oh, I found some oxide. I It's 2 stacks, 2 nodes.
Yeah.
Why is the hand miner not working?
Oxide.
There we go.
So much. You got your battery, you got your oxygen, you got your food, your water, you got to poop.
It's like real
And
adulting.
I'm seriously going to die real soon.
From oxygen?
Mission critical.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta head inside. I didn't realize it was that
Yeah.
bad. Damn.
Running.
Power low.
Hopefully I make it.
Well, at least we got some oxide, so we can pressurize the base and put that into our tanks. Did that make a furnace? No, it did not. That is not what I wanted. Okay. Take all the cold air out.
It's torture. It's pure torture.
Alright, so pressurize a bunch of oxygen. You want to put your air tank in first?
I'm good with my helmet open. You can do whatever. I'll let you blow yours up first.
Fair enough. Alright, so it says to 8,000. Let's do like 8,500.
I mean, should we vent these oxygen tanks and start fresh?
Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, good,
Is
good,
it better?
good
Is
thinking.
the air better now than what's in my tank?
Kind of. In a way, yes. It's still going to end up in our tank, but it should be lesser volume. So, like, for instance, right now I have 3 moles of carbon dioxide and 4 moles of nitrogen and 0.039 moles of pollutant and 50 to 60 moles of oxygen. So if I start pressurizing that,
So if I
that
empty-
battery's dead.
Can I? If I open my oxygen tank, nothing bad's gonna happen, right?
No, I just did mine just to see, to your point.
Power critical.
So. Ooh, why did it fill up?
Because there's higher pressure out here.
So we really don't even have to use that thing then.
We do, because it's not going to do in a controlled manner. My hope is to get a filtration unit, and then be able to pull out everything that isn't oxygen. So this is only having oxygen. For now, this planet is actually purely oxygen. We're contaminating it. Is the fun part. So
Like humans do.
like humans do. So if I put this on the ground,
Tank critical.
yeah, my air tank is at
Oh, I
200
see.
moles of
So
oxygen.
it did drain. Okay.
So if you want to put yours in, we can try to pressurize it.
Yeah.
I think the trick is I'm going to have to remove this broken pipe because I think it's leaking out the broken pipe.
Yeah. Just had to build a vent.
Yeah, for sure. But on the upside, we have the regulator, so now it's not going to overpressurize. So I should be able to get you a nice, steady 8 megapascals of pressure. And I think the trick is going to be that I get you a nitrogen filter.
Ooh, I don't like that sound.
Yeah, I know, me neither. Alright, that should be good oxygen in your tank. And then, yeah, to what you said, I just need to make another pipe so I can have it connected to this tank. And then that should be a really big improvement because it'll actually start pressurizing the tank and not just our tank. And yeah, I think we're off to the races. It's getting better.
What's that ball? Is that a filter?
The ball is basically an inline tank. It's just not connected right now. I ran out of pipes, so if I get one more pipe, I can connect it, and then instead of only pressurizing our tank that we put in here, the canister, it'll actually pressurize that tank, and that way we can, to your point, start filling up oxygen in there. But I need to get a filtration unit, I think, is the next thing. Because then we can actually put only oxygen in, and that'll be a step in the right direction.
That's my battery at.
28. All right, let me go outside. I'll put some coal in, and it should charge it up for you. Because mine's nice and charged. Oh, that
Okay, buddy.
I
You
need
can
to-
go outside. I'm gonna just enjoy a bed in here.
I need to pressurize that tank again. Where did I put that pipe? Don't tell me it disappeared. Did I put it on the ground? No, it couldn't have.
Eat.
That's a bummer. Oh, we're gonna lose some heat. Need to make a pipe.
Oxygen low.
Oh, this is probably my arc furnace, huh?
Yes,
I
exactly.
was wondering why do we have a schematic just laying around, but yeet.
Pipe.
Bad stuff on the left, good stuff on the right.
Oxygen critical.
So I think I need to make nitrogen filters.
So the water packs, can you fill the actual packs up?
No, those are like disposable water, basically.
Can you fill them up with pee?
No, it's just waste bags.
Because that's what you do, right? After you drink the water out of the bottle, you pee in it?
Just on Earth, yeah.
Oops.
Nitrogen. If I make both of us a nitrogen filter, we should better put it in our air tanks. That should help.
Okay, come on. Swap out. Swap out. Oof. You go in that corner. Yeet.
There we go. Now, yeah, that fixed it. So we just need to have oxygen, nitrogen filters. So let me give you a nitrogen filter. Oh, you put lead in the solid fuel generator. That's why it wasn't working.
What?
You didn't put coal, you put lead.
No, did I?
Yeah, yeah. Because I was like, why does that say it's closed, but it's not working? Now I gotta figure out how to do.
That's why you're the engineer, dude.
Now it's running, but the wire busted.
So, what, it broke because it was...
I don't know why it broke. That's weird. I'm trying to fix it now. It's being all kinds of funky. So,
Lead burned too hot, dude.
I guess so.
See, well, now I know. I'm learning.
10 more coal. Because I was thinking to myself, I was like, that's weird that it's not charging. You had put 10 coal at least, right? So I was like, very strange that it's not working.
Yeah. I put 10 of something in it.
Alright, so put this in your suit. That should help with your oxygen tank. Because that's what I just did, and my lungs felt better.
I'll grab that one.
Basically, it's going to filter all the nitrogen out of your oxygen tank, so it makes it breathable. And then from there, I just need to make a passive vent, and that'll help our whole airlock situation. I like that you're organizing stuff. That's appreciated.
Yeah, good stuff on the right, bad stuff on the left.
And then if I swap this out, I can let it charge a little bit. I think I'm going to need to put some more coal in there.
I don't like this pipe, though. Making noise.
Pressure of the pipe is dangerously high. Should it be? That's weird. You coming out?
Yeah. I
Don't
don't
forget to
have
close
much
your.
battery, but
Don't forget to close your
that's
helmet.
my bad. I can't complain. It's my fault.
Ah, no worries. If you want to put it in the charger, I'm gonna put coal in. We can charge our batteries up real quick.
I have a small one in there charging because I didn't have any other batteries.
Okay. Close your helmet so you don't die.
Oh, good call. Good lookout.
Take all the warm air out. Oh, that's right. We keep losing warm air because I don't actually have a vent. That's what I need to make next. So vent.
Okay.
Massive vent. Nice. It only costs iron. Perfect.
So I can just throw the regular ice down, right? We don't need water ice.
Yeah. Not for now. We have quite a lot of
We don't
water
need that
surviving.
or that.
Take that. Trying to prepare us for a storm, so I'm trying to not leave anything on the ground that we need. Oh, which reminds me, I need to make container mounts. Container mounts,
These are
that
all
takes
full stacks.
10 iron. Let's get iron, smelting. And then I can get some more coal in there.
Power low.
You know, the funny thing is, I was looking at the generator too. I was looking at it going, how can I tell like how much it has left in it?
Ah, yeah. Basically, it'll just close. You can't tell unless you turn it off, and then it'll open that chute back up again, and then you
Oh.
can see how much is in it. It'll not open the chute to put more in until it's done burning what you gave it.
Okay.
My hope is to get
Uh,
a giant chunk of iron, so we can get some container mounts ahead of the storm.
Let me throw some oxide down here. If you want to grab it.
Oh, sure.
And some more coal. Then I can go get more.
Sure. Put that in there. Alright, so can I put container mounts on the floor? No, it needs a frame below it. As we guessed. So, frame. Can I get away with one singular frame? No. Alright, so I can at least get this frame over here.
Power low.
Oof.
Go.
Hmm.
And I need another frame. Hey, at least it's daylight.
Right. Wish I could stay out here, but I need my battery. Do, do, do. Hello. Okay.
Go. And I think what I'll do is I'll turn this around so we can look at both. Oh. I will put you on to charge. Alright, so I at least got our containers locked down.
Nice.
Shouldn't need to worry about that.
That would be a sad thing if those blew away.
Yeah, well, yeah, they would just get destroyed. First they'd blow away, but then even if we found them, they'd most likely be gone. Alright, so with the sunlight, maybe I can get around to enough iron to make a furnace. What else do we want to make? I wanted to make more pipes. I think I got those. I wanted to make a locker, I think would help. Don't care about these portable solar panels.
Critical.
Not really doing anything for us. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that one so far. That's okay.
Oh, oxide is just shallow, isn't it? Doesn't go very deep.
I don't know if that's just this planet. I've had great luck with it usually, but I think it's just this planet. It's very shallow. I need iron. You gave me plenty of iron. Perfect. Right, so while that's smelting, let me make my way inside. I can hook up passive vent, and then I can rearrange these pipes. I don't think that's going to work. So I think I'm going to need to put a passive vent up here. That's not going to work either. This is potentially problematic. So I gotta put a valve there. My pipes down. Dang it, I did. Left them outside. Where the heck did I put my pipes? That's fully charged. That's promising. So that should relieve the pressure in there. I just gotta figure out a way to get a pipe over to you. I think that should be enough. Then if I put a valve there, we should be able to pressurize with that activant. I think I know what I need to do. I need to separate these systems. For now, that'll have to do. Put there for now. Actually, preempt. Knowing that I should put an active passive vent over there. Put an active vent there. Then I can basically just separate these. No, I need an active vent there, passive vent here.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, bad time. There's the base. they have no power. Bad time to lose where the base is. Might not make it.
Oh,
Oh, I gotta open the door.
there you go. All you.
Quick, 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 come on. Oh my gosh, that was close. My battery is dead for quite a while. Phew.
Oh,
So we got 200 of the oxenite and some silver for you.
nice. If you want, I can give you that large battery. Just give me a second to go outside and put some coal in, and it should charge right up.
No worries. Yeah. Yeah, you must have both large batteries.
I just swapped. It was just at 100, and I was like, I'm at 10 or 5, so
Yeah. No worries.
I had to swap so I could head out for you, and then we got our furnace up and going, so that's good. Or I got my furnace built, so that's good. All right.
Yeah, you must have two large ones on you, though.
No, just the one.
Oh. Do I have? No, I only have one small.
Yeah, so there's one large in the charger right now. I like that
Must be
you're.
on the outside one.
No, it's on the inside. It's right ahead of you. It's in the APC, not the charger. Sorry,
Small.
the power control unit.
Oh. Oh, it's in the actual. I see.
Yep.
That makes sense.
I like that your headlamp is actually shining outdoors. That's funny. You're lighting up perfectly where I'm standing. It's quite handy.
Well, I won't turn it off then. I could do this.
Nice strobe effect. So, do I have a place to put furnace? Go. Inch first. Building torch. Alright, so got the furnace up and running. I just need a single pipe. Iron in there, too. Go. Need an active vent, which requires copper. Is the battery charged up? Or you still need more?
Yeah. Matter of fact, it's taught 98, 99.
Nice. Guess that means I could probably set up to make some steel. Good power. Can I make a tool manufactory? And I can make you a nice big backpack for your mining expeditions.
Nice.
Do I have more copper? Oh, actually, no, I have that.
Or a
set up.
locker. Locker would probably be better because I can just drop them out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I just meant that way you can stay out longer. But I guess that's true. Yeah. If I get a locker, then it'll be easier for you to drop off, and then I can take that same space for smelting it down. I think I want you to
You
keep
got the power going. That helps. We got the auction working.
Yep, and once I can get
that-
steel, we can get batteries. And my next hope is to try to get a bigger infrastructure, and I can put a station battery inside our base, and then we can run all the power to that, and then back out to our power consumers. That's the hope. 'Cause then we can actually start storing power, and I can run this continuously, store lots and lots of power. Need to pressurize you.
I like that I can sit here and eat and drink in here and not worry about it.
It is quite nice, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
So I'm out here smelting down some iron and coal, so I need more iron. Where can I find iron? We have 2 stacks of iron. That's 100. Do we have any more iron? I do not. Where can I make? What can I make out of a derivative of 100? What's a multiple of 3? 90? I think 90 would work. So 90 would be 30 to 90. So that's 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Ah. Oh, at least it's nice and cold in outside. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not what I wanted. I'm having a good time of it. That should be 90 iron. And then I need 30 coal. That should be a 3 to 1 ratio. And it's just not hot enough. Okay. So a little bit hotter. $800. I think it needs to be 900 to make steel. Hey, there we go. All right. So that's steel. Oh, I should probably make a stacker, but I can't be bothered right now. I put it on the wrong printer. Ah, that's funny. Put in some more coal. Wasn't I printing something? Oh, did it not finish printing? Or did it? Oh, it must have just not finished. Shucks. I wanted the steel in here. Your ice is still floating around outside. That's funny. Your water ice. Alright, so...
Ice doesn't float.
Exactly. Alright, so make a station battery. Actually, no, we want to make large batteries, right? Large suit batteries. So gold and copper. So that would help us. We can charge more of those.
All right, you get a one charge in and you just swap out when they need it.
Yeah. Alright, so do I have copper in here?
The advantage and disadvantage of having 2 people. Although 2 people, it does give you kind of a head start, doesn't it?
A little bit, yeah. Although if we started just one of us with the full kit, the full whatchamacallit? the non-brutal start, we would have
Oh.
would have been a breeze.
Right.
Right, so I can print out 2 large batteries, so we'll each have one.
I think the big chip, that's kind of easy no matter what planet you're on, right?
Yeah, I that's the thing. I was looking into it, and it's you start with so many plants. I forgot all about that. So the plants alone is a big leg up.
Oh, they
Um,
added plants now.
well, because you start with wheat seeds, potato seeds, and soybean, I think. And so starting with all
Oh.
3 of those means you can make cereal bars, which is what we're eating right now, is made out of wheat. So you can start growing those like right off the bat, and that's a pretty big difference. You can make a station
Well, we
battery.
have seeds. We can make things off the seeds we have now, right?
We have potato seeds, then only potato seeds. And if we want to get any other seeds, we have to call down a trader, which is a lot of advancement in comparison to where the other playthrough starts. Which is I was like, dang, that's a huge difference. I forgot all about that. All right, so I need to power this and evacuate the pressure in the airlock. That's the next thing I probably need to do is figure out the airlock. But I have 2 large batteries we can start
You mean so
charging.
I don't have to wait on you anymore?
Exactly. No worries. All right, so I can put that in there. All right, so those will all be charging. I don't think they're getting much power though. So 1 second. Let me just eat and drink.
No worries.
Um,
Least you could do is build a little chair and TV in there,
I know, right? Um,
or at least a radio.
I wonder if we should start getting rid of all of our waste because we're not going to be recycling it for a while. We can at least like throw away all the water bags. Yeah, you know what?
Could you want me to take some of the stuff out of here?
I'm just thinking all the ones that are 0. The thing is, I really wish
No.
the water bags would go away and the water bottles, like the cereal bars do, because I think that'd be really helpful. Actually, the water bottles are fillable, so might keep those. Just the water
Cause
packets.
yeah, those we can fill. Filters we can't recycle, right?
Once they're used up, but this has still got 17% in it. So we should be okay. We'll leave this here, and I just need another water. Alright, so that's still used. Those are still
So it
used.
still has water in it.
Alright, and then I can put the arc furnace outside.
These all still can be used. So
Yep. Hey, you did a great job of sorting. I appreciate it, because I am very bad about keeping all the stuff in one corner. You did a great job.
until the water like decided it is like no, I'm gonna mix it all up.
I just forgot to close my helmet. There we go.
How full is your ore belt?
Very full. But I got the furnace set up while you were inside, so I can start smelting stuff really fast now. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to toss all the water canisters in the little divot that you made.
I'm gonna go yeep, bye bye.
It's also valid.
Launch into orbit.
Do we
I
have
don't know where it's going, but
Cool.
it's gone.
Power
a bunch of
low.
coal?
Yeep, bye bye. What's the trash cleanup like on this thing?
We have to build a recycler, and it'll process it into the reagent mix, and we can't use it until we build a centrifuge.
I mean, for the world wise, like when does it have a server wise? Does it have like a trash cleanup thing where it starts deleting objects?
The storm will do that automatically. So when the storm comes through, it'll delete all this trash for us. It'll delete anything that's loose on the ground, which is why we had to
Okay.
put the canisters down. So, like for instance, these portable solar panels, they don't really get
Yeah.
us much. So these are going to be destroyed. They'll just disappear.
Okay.
But they were taking up valuable space in the crates. So
Right? No, I thought about that earlier. I was like, I should yeet these solar panels.
that's okay. So I was trying to build a station battery. I think we're going to be short on power. So I think best bet is to try to get more coal. I think you have quite a bit of coal in here.
You have some empty spots for me? You're filling them up, aren't you?
I'm trying my best to empty them, and actually you reminded me I need to build a locker. That's what would help.
Looks like we need more iron.
If you can find gold and silver, we can make electrum, which will help us make printer mods, which means they'll print faster. And we can also print more stuff. Like I can make you a better drill.
You know how good I am?
Oh, you already found silver?
There's silver in there for you.
Nice. Can I put this here? No, it's taken up by something. Where would be a helpful place for me to put the locker for you? It's about 1 frame big.
Well, you actually want to make it easy for you, because you're the one that's going to be, you know, I just have to use it once to put things in it. You need to be pulling and taking them, grabbing from it, right?
There. It's right here. I'll put the arc furnace in there.
Okay.
Auto lathe.
And ice doesn't melt in there, right? Obviously.
That's a good question. I don't know. Does it? I mean, it's really cold outside, so I very much doubt it.
Yeah, it won't here anyway.
I wasn't sure about direct sunlight, but it seems like it's surviving, so. That's good, because that means I can actually empty out my belt, too, so thank you for reminding me.
Power critical.
Power critical, you say? That's silver. Nice. And your oxygen tank is doing good, right?
61.
Okay, cool.
I'm guessing. Like half, right?
So I built a station battery. So I just need to build this heavy cable.
Temperature low.
I think it goes up to 12,000, right?
Critical.
Oh, my battery's
I don't
dead. Whoopsie. I realized my battery was dead. That one's charged. You know what? I'm starting to think that I can put plants in here, and that would probably be pretty helpful. I think that's what I might do.
They help make it breathable, right?
And yeah, it would definitely help make it breathable. What can I do to help that? I need to get a passive liquid drain, so it'll soak up all the water and put it towards the plants. What's the other thing I could do? I need to heat it up. So I need a bunch more heat. How do I get more heat in here? Use a flare. That'll definitely do it. Add 1 more flare. That should help. And put a station battery inside. So these are all frames, so that should be okay to just kind of stick through the wall. The only issue is that we're going to have pollutant in this room. I probably should aim for getting a better welder that doesn't produce gas. The battery's dead again.
Well, you're putting machines inside now?
I'm going to put the battery inside, so that way it holds power better. Our station battery, so I can start charging up, and then that'll hold way more power than any other battery.
Well, the station battery doesn't Does that have pollutant?
No. I have to weld it. That's where the pollutant's going to come from.
Oh,
I have to weld it, so then that welder is going to cause pollutant.
got it. It won't be that bad.
It really shouldn't be. Man, I'm just all over the place. Go. Alright, so that is a good locker for quite a bit. I need... Lots of coal. That's good. I could probably smelt down some more copper. Smelt down a bunch of copper. Oh, you're not smelting. You are smelting. Good. And then a little bit of oxide. See? Just smelt all the copper. Alright, so heavy cable. So then I can run that from here over there. Who's running out of power? What do I have turned on? I think it's just the batteries. So tool manufactory probably makes the most sense. That's also dead. So that should be a full frame. If I can see that, then we're in business. If I can't, then that's going to be awfully tough. Oops, put that on a charger. All right. Let me know if you need to take a break.
Don't need to, but if you want to.
It's probably not a bad idea. I probably should stretch my legs. I'm not sure how that would work. I think I have to start all over the server, right? Because it kicks you out or won't let you join, I mean.
I don't know. Unless you think the game can just run for 15 minutes. Probably not, huh?
Probably not, no. Oh, that just burnt out.
Well, you can just completely quit out of it, you know, while we're on break.
Oh, I don't want this to waste power. Why did that burn out? Is it requesting too much power?
Did the cold affect it?
No, I think it's drawing too much power because we have too many large batteries, maybe? I don't know. Just a thought. I'm gonna try it again.
Isn't there another connection to it, or just the one?
There's a data connection on the front, actually. You bring up a good point. Why don't I put a fuse, and then I know where it'll break. Do I have any iron?
You probably can't make the bigger cables yet, huh?
I was starting to try to make them, but they require gold and copper, and so I ran out of power while trying to do that. So, trying to get a tool manufactory so I can make the station battery, so I can start charging the station battery, and then that should solve a lot of our power problems.
I know it is. You need this to make that. You need that to make this. And I mean, it just.
Yeah, exactly. Peter to pay Paul. It's
Mhm.
always the way.
And then ends up taking it all anyway.
And then Tom ends up taking it all anyway. I think I'm gonna run out of frame space. So I'm gonna need to make another frame. I like doing that.
Oh. Get back.
Do I have iron sheets? I do. Do I have cable? I do. And then I think I have plastic sheets inside. Yeah, it burst again. Shucks. So it must just be
Right away,
requiring
huh?
too much power. Yeah, right away. It's not connected to the battery though, so I'm questioning why is it? Is it because it's trying to charge so many large batteries?
You wouldn't think that'd be too much power.
I don't have any printers on. The APC is trying to charge this battery. You heading inside?
Yeah.
So I'll turn this off. Is it because this guy's on? Maybe. Maybe it's because the pressure regulator's on. How much power does a pressure regulator take? It requires 100 watts, so it could be. It could be just throwing us right off the edge. How much does a charger take?
It's crazy that it's breaking it that early.
Well, because it's right on the cusp of 5 kilowatts, right? So if we're right on the cusp of 5 kilowatts, it's very possible. How much power does an APC take? Area power control, 10 watts. It really shouldn't be. I don't know. Maybe I have to run heavy cable directly from the power generator. It's possible.
Oh, because you branched it out the power generator to different things, and you can see where which line is breaking.
It's possible. What I was hoping to do is put a fuse in, but I think the better call is
Oh.
to just put the power generator like on walls instead of on frames. So if I make a couple walls, I can put it on an offshoot of this and then connect it directly to the battery. And that way it's only charging the battery, and then all the power comes through the battery and into our regular circuit. Because I can,
Right.
basically what I could do is I could take all the regular power out of this battery, put it up the wall, and just put it into our regular circuit. And that should be no issue. I just need to get power into the battery. So maybe I just have to live with a little bit of pollutant. And if we get a filtration system, it's not a big deal. It is 10
I think
degrees
you're
inside.
fine.
I'm quick about it. I did get the tool
I would
printer
say
printed.
welder up.
Yeah. I did get the tool printer, so let's see, what does it take to make an arc welder? A welder. Arc welder, electrum, invar, solder, steel. Ooh, maybe not.
You can't make the tool to do it?
I
or-
can make electrum because that's gold and silver. I can make solder because that's lead and iron. I think invar is something we don't have. Iron and nickel. Oh, we do have iron and nickel, but that's the one that's really tight on pressure.
That's just because you're worried about using a regular solder, huh? A regular tool?
Basically, yeah,
Or
it's
do
the,
you
it's, it's
absolutely
the
need
welder.
to use that one?
No. It's basically the difference is the arc welder uses a battery, but it produces no pollutant because it's just power, right? So it's just like a
Right.
TIG welder. And the regular welder is basically off gassing pollutant because it's like methane doing some sort of stoichiometry equation, you know.
But how bad would it get if you welded it? I mean,
Not terrible, but it means it's going to be tough for us, like at the beginning where we're inhaling a little bit of gases. So my hope was to not do that. But yeah, I think we're on the right track. I think we're doing the right thing. I think if I put a bunch of coal in, if we can start. Oh, is that a storm? No, okay. Oh god, I got so worried. If I can get the batteries charging again, that'll be good. So I think this is like you're saying. I think that's going to be the critical thing. Is I got to get this battery hooked up so we can put the power generator directly to it, and that'll make a huge difference because we can just run it
you
directly
need to
into
go
this
from
battery.
the battery out to your
Exactly.
other things, right?
Exactly,
Yeah.
because the solid fuel generator can do 20 kilowatts, and so this cable can handle like 100, the heavy cable. So I just need a couple pieces of it to connect to the solid fuel generator, and then we're off to the races once I get this battery up and running. So yeah, I think that's the goal. I think I just got to do that, and I gotta make us a shower. I think. Oh no, we gotta
That's
take
what-
our helmet off. I don't know about you. I need to take my helmet off and my suit because I'm starting to lose hygiene. I need to stop sweating so bad.
I don't know. My toilet went away.
Oh, that's good. Hopefully you didn't. It says you're currently dehydrated. Well, that's funny. I didn't know it gave me that tooltip.
Yeah, I need a little water, but that's an easy fix.
I mean, we have quite a lot of cereal bars, so I'm not too concerned about planting potatoes, but it's probably the next thing once we get the power sorted out again with the battery. I think make an oven, and we can make some planters and start growing potatoes. And to your point, we probably need to do. I don't know how bad the sun is on this planet, so I probably need to do a greenhouse with like windows. And yeah.
Who knows if the sun will even do anything?
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Because if I have to do grow lights, then we're both fucked. Because I'm terrible at programming in this game.
Well, grow lights, you don't have to. It's not much to program, right?
Well, you have to make sure that they turn on and off at the right time, so the plant doesn't get too much sun. And so you have to like put it on a timer or like align it with the solar cycle of the sun, right? So it's like a solar thing. But then we wouldn't need windows. We could just have a grow light. So that might be the upside.
Yeah, I've done grow lights before.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So if you know how to do grow lights, then we're good. Because I have no idea. It's never worked for me. It's always just burnt my plants.
Yeah, the only thing I did was flood my entire thing when I tried to water plants. But
I mean, we're off to a great start because the floor is covered in water. So if I can get a drain, we can soak up all this water, put it towards plants, and the plants will sip it for a long time.
actually, yeah, the plants weren't the problem. The problem was when I was doing the shower and trying to get rid of the wastewater, breaking pipes and flooding everything. And
I mean, you could do a trick. What you do is what I was doing with the air tank, but in reverse. You put a water pipe on the end of the shower. You just deconstruct it, and all the polluted water just disappears. And you just put the pipe back, and then you got a clean pipe.
doesn't the polluted water go on the ground?
Nope. No, I thought it would, but when I did it in my last playthrough on Mars, it just disappears, just like the air in your airline, right? Like if I deconstructed all these pipes, the air just disappears. It doesn't like go out into the world. What happens is if I deconstruct all the pipes but one, all the pressure from that line goes into that one pipe, which is why it bursts. But yeah. the plastic sheets outside. Oh, actually, I probably should eat.
By the way, you don't have to put your suit on the ground to do the waste thing.
Oh, you just put it in your hand?
Put it in my inventory, yeah. Put it right in
Ah,
your hand.
very nice.
Yeah.
I'll probably put another locker inside so we can have stuff up off the ground. That'll probably be a improvement. Yeah.
Although the one outside for war is nice because I don't have to run in to fill it.
Yep.
You're gonna need another one. I already filled that one.
I don't have a.
Oh, before you get going on another project, you wanna
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
do
we
your
should.
break
Yeah,
time?
we should take a break. All right. So be right back, chat.
Uh, if you exit out all the way, yep.
1:0.
Cool.
Oh, must be full.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, just go way out to desktop and cool. That works.
You're one straight up. Okay. Why was she acting so normal before? Smart spider. Wow. Where was she hiding all of that before? You know? Like, really? Whoa! Jeez. Can I put my... No, I can't. Basically put all of that stuff in here. Sorry, bud. Have you tried designing clothes? Have you tried furniture making? I think you'll like designing clothes. Clothes, huh? I mean, I've always liked buying them. Yeah, why not? I can ask Joe to give me some tips tomorrow. It's so hard to find anything in my style out here anyways. Might be kind of nice to make my own stuff. Exactly. Thanks, Socks. You're not so bad. Oh, thank you. It doesn't quite render in the same spot, does it? Huh. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, good job, Spino. Oh, had a mini heart attack there for a second. I was like, oh no, we're dead. We're not. Just gonna tumble over the edge, aren't you? But the question is, can you climb back up? You can't, right? Oh, damn. I didn't think they could climb. Phil's reaction at the end. Fuck this shit. Oh, it gets me every friggin' time, man. I love it. Oh, like I I actually enjoyed the book, which was probably one of the very first books I ever enjoyed. And then the movie. Yeah. Where the hell did you come from? How the hell did you get up here? Oh, you dirty whore. There's a ladder. So which way is the fastest way out of here to get that quest? Straight ahead. I'm getting away from you guys. Glad we didn't run into you earlier. That's a good. Oh, look at that. We can actually pick up stuff near the crater. Oh boy. Oh, he just disappeared. Before. Is that the Megalania? Holy shit, that's the Megalania. It's stuck there this whole time and it hasn't been attacking us. That or it has a really short aggro range. Wow. We've been so lucky that it hasn't been aggroing on us this whole time. What? And we're back. Ruby Ratata. Be right back again. I need to go turn the AC up. Nope. I'm trying to fight a 1-star all of a sudden. Ah, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch again. Sorry, I was just watching the Valheim clip on my own channel. That's too funny. Welcome back, Dex. Yeah. Every time I see the loading screen where the stationer's outside fixing a ship in space, I'm like, oh, I can't wait for stationers to get to there. And crew flights would be so cool.
Are they gonna get to that point where they have ships and flight and?
Supposedly that's what they had before, but then they basically reinvented the rockets to try to get it to work better. And so now they're working towards having manned crew flights again. Because apparently there was a time where rockets basically got you to a new planet, but then you just basically started a whole new game. It wasn't like going back and forth like all the other
Oh.
space games. So they're trying to work
Mhm.
towards. People have made it very clear that they'd really like to be able to go back and forth between planets. So that would be pretty cool. That makes it
It would be cool.
that makes it a very different game at that point, because if you're traveling between planets, it's not quite like Space Engineers, right? Because you gotta give people a way to get to planets, and so right now their entire uh, your character's bent in half on my screen. That's very funny. Um, the only way to use rockets right now is like a control terminal, so you'd have to use a control terminal within your rocket to go between planets. So, be interesting.
It'll still be okay. I mean, even if it's just like a taxi kind of service,
Hmm.
at least you could like start on an easy planet and then go to a harder one, or vice versa.
Yeah, yeah, that's kind of what a lot of people were propositioning, right? Like being able to start on the moon or something like Mars, and then making your way towards like Vulcan or here Europa. Like, yeah, exactly, and just bring stuff.
You'd have to figure out, okay, what do I need to survive there? What do I need to bring with me?
Exactly.
You know,
Or you can make it into more of like an Astroneer thing where like you get stuff specifically on that planet and then you're kind of like bringing it back and all that fun stuff. That jazz. I was waiting to
So
head outside for you. Oh, what's up?
oh, my battery is not going out
Okay,
until I get another blue large.
so let me head out and I will fix the battery situation and
Okay.
try to get coal set up. I think what I need to do is not have all this hooked up, maybe. Maybe it's all too much.
So I was just thinking on a little break there. This could be a brilliant idea. It could be a stupid idea. I don't know.
Yeah.
But what if we did like a modular thing? So we build a whole other room next to this one, but they share walls but not doors. So they're two separate environments.
Sure. Yeah.
And then we put all of our manufacturing stuff into that room, like your smelters and stuff in that room.
Hmm.
The room's gonna be really hot. No, we'll be having helmets on, so we don't have to worry about the atmosphere and gas, right?
Mm. But we'll worry about the heat if we put the heat out in that room. But yes, as long as we
Or
put the
system
heat out of the
protectors.
room. No. It'll get hot enough that your suit won't protect you.
Okay, okay. So here's what I'm thinking.
Yep.
So if it's adjacent to this room, we can vent heat from there into here to keep this room warm.
Yes, the only problem is we have to filter the gases that come out because they're all pretty much toxic for the most part. Carbon dioxide's the only
Isn't
one
there?
that's not. Yep.
I thought there was a heater type thing.
Heater type thing.
Am I? I thought isn't there like a radiator kind of thing?
Yes, yeah. There's a radiator type thing that will off-gas the heat, but not off-gas the pollutants. We have to basically filter the pollutants out coming out of the furnace if we want to use that heat, but not choke on the pollutants. Now, to your point, if we only operated inside that room with our helmets on, then that's fine. But if we wanted to put the heat in here, oh, I see what you're saying. Take the heat out of there, put the heat in here. You could. I think it actually might be too hot, but that's an interesting idea. Yeah, we could try it.
Well, we would use programmers, right? So if the temperature got so low, it'd turn on, and then it would turn off. We could keep the perfect temperature in here, right?
Yeah. I love it. Yeah, we got to get the AC unit, but I do have a code that I put together on my Mars playthrough, so it should work. It was a pretty good one. And yeah, the radiator should be able to off-put heat pretty easily in this atmosphere environment outside because it's negative 140, 150. So any heat that we dissipate from this base should go out pretty quick.
Yeah. So I was thinking we have two vents. One would bring it from the room or manufacturing room into here.
Yeah.
To keep this one perfect temperature, and then the other one would take anything that goes up so even further, it vents out into the outside.
Yeah, I love it. The only trick is we gotta mine a bunch of iron. Maybe we take the steel and we use all the steel. We gotta replace all these walls you see. They're all frames. We gotta replace them with walls so we can actually push the stuff through. Because right now we can't. This is what happened on the last playthrough. I can't put pipes or wires through it because it's a full block. So you can't, unless you disassemble it, you can't get through it. Whereas a wall, I can put a wire straight through and see it on the other side of the wall. So that's the only downside, which is why I put this wire here in the corner. It should this should have an edge, and the frame basically should be right here on this wall next to me and right here at the floor, but there should be nothing at this corner. So I should be able to reach this wire and then pull it out and then up and around to the generator. That's my hope, is to disassemble the generator and rehook it up. And I should only need 1 or 2 more heavy cable, which I should be able to make, hopefully. And yeah, I just need to stop using my battery. And yeah, it's looking up, so I can get you your large battery, hopefully, soon. I just got to try to redo that charger.
How far is it? It's going up. At 55.
Low pressure.
Cool.
Oxygen low. Oxygen
Got to close my
critical.
helmet.
Pressure critical.
Classic.
Oops.
Temperature critical.
Yeah, I just wonder if we could do that. Because we're building up all that heat. If we could store that heat somewhere,
Yeah.
and then use that to vent into the room. We'd actually only have to change one of the blocks, or maybe two of the blocks, to walls.
Yeah. I like the idea. I just gotta get underneath this. And
Now, do we lose material when we deconstruct?
no, you get all of it back. The only time I
Okay.
lost it was last time because no, I did build underneath this. Shucks. Yeah, I was trying to be proactive, and I think I might have messed up. So what if I deconstruct this?
What's under the wall, so it shouldn't matter, right?
Yeah, so tell me in the back left-hand corner, facing away from the door, can you see a wire sticking up? I'm going to put one up in the corner.
Yep.
Okay, so you can see that. Oh, perfect timing for a storm to start. I'm outside in a storm now.
Storm, huh?
Yeah. So this is going to make it a little complicated, because anything I put on the ground is now going to get destroyed, so I got to be careful about
Oh no.
not putting
Yeah,
stuff
that wire
on
that
the
you just
ground.
stuck up was perfect. You can connect to that one.
Awesome. Alright, so I just gotta disassemble this. Oh, I don't have a battery. Alright, I gotta go steal a battery real quick. So I don't have any tools with batteries. Oh, I actually have a fully charged, almost fully charged large battery out here.
Don't you have a The welder gate, didn't the drill have one on it?
I think I already took that one out and used it.
Oh.
But I'm making my way. Alright, so... Oh, I need to deconstruct it again with the wrench? Alright, yeah, perfect. Alright, so I can see the heavy cable. So we're going the right direction. Just need to run heavy cable to here. So if I can get heavy cable up and around to here.
Good thing you got everything locked down, huh?
A good thing I got those container mounts, yeah. Good thinking, Dex, because I would have not remembered those. God. Getting blown around because I'm trying to use my jetpack.
Hmm.
Alright, so that should hold us. Although we should be getting nice power out of this wind turbine generating from the storm, so
Thing's going crazy.
you should
Cindy,
you should actually be charging up your batteries now, so that's good. I just gotta get more heavy cable printed.
well, the one large one was full. So
Oh, it was full. Oh, okay. I thought it was at 50%.
it was. It filled up.
Yeah, because the wind turbines. Oh, that's great. If only we had a station battery set up, we'd be collecting all this lovely power right now. Cable fuses. I want to focus on heavy cable.
And what, you need a converter like with the heavy cable? Oh, you'll be bringing that into the battery, right? The heavy cable?
Exactly. That's the plan.
And then you can use small cables off the battery. Okay.
Yep. And my plan for right now is to run only the solid fuel generator into that station battery. And that should get us lots and lots of power. So the hope is to put this down. And if I can mine underneath it, it would certainly make it easier. Alright, so... I need a lot more heavy cable. You're not losing pressure, right? The room is still stable? Okay, good.
Yeah. Yep.
Right, so I should be able to... I'm wondering if I'd benefit from just putting the solid fuel generator closer to the battery. Because I'm having to travel quite a ways when I could probably just make this a lot
Right.
easier on myself. Alright, so...
Probably put it right underneath the block.
That's actually a genuinely good idea, yeah. Because if I just put it underneath, it's not as big of a deal.
A little pain to access, but not that bad.
Yeah, I think if I take that frame out where the generator was, that's probably a good idea as well. So put this coal down for now. Put the generator down for now. Take the cable. Oh, actually, I have a frame on me, don't I? Oh, oh, I thought I was blowing away for a second. Right, the cable's right there. We'll put that there. I probably don't need this light. Can weld that up. Put the generator right there. Oh, that became really dark all of a sudden.
Oh, I turned my light off. Here, I'll
Oh.
turn it back on.
No, no worries. I was like, I turned my light off, but it wasn't that dark, and all of a sudden it is dark. Makes sense. Alright, so heavy cable.
The wind turbine is still power cabled up, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's going into our APCs right now. So that's why you're getting all that power into the base.
Yeah, I wonder why the battery's not charging. Oh well,
Oh, it's not charging now?
I don't know. It's been at 24 for a while.
Alright, let me head up and take a look.
Oh, the little ones are. They're all full.
Did I disconnect something by accident? Oh, I turned the battery chargers off. So just turn them back on. That's why.
Oh,
I turned them off to try to make sure that I wasn't overpowering in case. But then the storm came through and I forgot to tell you that. I was trying to destabilize so I wasn't getting as much power. Why is this pressurizing again? Ah, I'll leave it. I don't care. Alright, so this should make it easier to do the heavy cable. I have iron in you? No. Iron. Take like another 4 heavy cable.
here now that the storm's gone.
Oh yeah, I know. Sorry, I totally forgot about that.
No. Well, I should have caught it. I was like, charging. I should have seen that.
Because I turned them off. I was like, oh well, if I stabilize at least the power draw so that we're not drawing as much, that should definitely help. But then the storm happened, and I was like, oh, actually, I don't need to because we're gonna generate a bunch of power now. So if I take that and put you there and like that, and I just gotta connect you. There we go. Now you should be hooked up to the battery, and I just gotta build the battery up. And we just gotta find a better way of accessing our coal generator now. Probably will just build a bunch of chutes, and then we don't care as much. I don't have a lot of iron to process. This one is getting very upset.
Power critical.
We can always move the generator later on when we have the materials, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, so the plan was to get... I need the battery. I need 2 steel sheets and a screwdriver. Oh, okay, that's actually not that bad. I thought it was way more. I need 1 gram of steel. Do you have all my steel? You have all my steel. Make like 4. Good to make a better airlock. And you got your helmet on, right? I'm not going to poison you.
Wait, no, hold on. Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
One problem.
Hmm.
The button for the batteries on the outside. All right. So put this over just
Oh,
one. Like that. Just need to build one more heavy cable. It's not the greatest because it's kind of in our way. Can I put this up on the wall actually? I wonder if I can put it up on the ceiling. Ah, we'll worry about that
it
later.
would be cool on the wall.
Yeah, let me try it. Can't hurt, right? No, it has to have a frame below it. So, does it make sense to put it one further back so it's not quite in the doorway?
Now you know.
I think so. Uh,
And before your cable is coming up on the corner here.
Yep. Yeah, I moved it a little bit, but I think I'm going to have to make some more cable and move it slightly more. So what I'll do is I'll place a normal cable so I can get the corner, and then I'll place this downwards so I know where I'm aiming.
So that's output though, right?
That's input. This is output.
Why did it say output?
Oh, does it? Oh yeah. Look at you. I do this again. I did this backwards this whole time. I need a battery. Tired of having to switch between these.
I'm just playing supervisor.
All right.
How many people does it take to put in a battery?
That's 2 at least, apparently. Alright, so need to remove you.
Why can't it go up against the wall?
There's a button on this side near the wall
Oh.
to turn it on. Oh, actually, you fixed it. Yeah, no, now it can because it's like the Three Stooges over here. I had it the wrong way, but that was the incorrect way anyway, so it didn't matter.
Works better this way. Now you got the button right there.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so now I can put it back to where it was. Oh, it doesn't want to let me put that there because it says there's not a frame underneath.
Too many cables.
I can go that way. That's weird. Yeah, let me try removing some cables. Oh yeah, it's being weird. Doesn't want to let me put it on that side. I mean, into that wall.
Maybe take one more cable out. I don't know.
Yeah, weird.
Oh, there you go. Oh, but not, it won't go flush, huh?
No, it's either sticking into the wall or just a little bit out of the wall.
Hmm.
Maybe it's because of the Deva cable? I don't know. It's saying that there's no frame underneath. Oh, no, because it goes the other way, so I don't know. I was going to say it's because I removed the frame underneath, but Maybe?
You tried.
Yeah. Alright, so like this. That should be lined up.
Or move it one away from the door, can you?
Oh yeah, sure. So we get more space to come in. Oh, something burst. That's probably the furnace.
There you go. You think the furnace broke?
No, there's a single pipe and it probably just overpressurized because I haven't given it a vent
Oh.
yet, so that's okay. Not the end of the world. So those were all charging nicely. That's good. And I gotta get it up again.
Looks like 2 more heavies and we got it, right?
I think so, yeah. I might better get away with just one. I don't know. I can't quite tell with my head poking through the wall where that heavy is, but I think I'm close. You coming out?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you want to mine some more iron, that'll be helpful because we can make more
Okay.
stuffs. 'Cause we're out of iron. Hey!
Oh, hey, ho.
Yeah! Maybe cable. Gareth and I, Dex and I only died once, and we think we've made excellent progress since then. So
Hey, Doris.
might be able to get away with 3. Got our station battery set up, so we're heading in the right direction. I didn't hit the on button, did I, for that battery though?
No, it wasn't on.
So I gotta go all the way back inside just to turn it on.
Temperature low.
Oh,
Temperature critical.
my battery apparently ran out of.
Low. Temperature critical.
Unless my battery ran out that fast.
Temperature low.
Was close. Yep, so we can turn our battery on. 69%. Nice. Sadly,
E
I
for
have no-
chat working. Is he talking about my mic?
Oh, I think he
Or
meant
chat?
the fact
Oh,
that
your
I.
chat.
Yeah, he's talking about the fact
Yeah.
that I actually read it because I can hear it in my ears. So.
And the fact that he can actually do it. He's had trouble
Oh,
posting
that's true.
before,
I
right?
forgot. Yes, that's right. Probably that's what he was referring to. I was thinking he was poking fun at me, which is rightfully so. So if I can get rid of this guy, get us a bunch of frames back. Go. And we have a little platform to stand on. I bet that's going to go a long way to help. Yeah, that should be nice. So, do I have coal I can feed it? Yeah. Need to feed you iron. They have a lot of iron to feed you. You going up? 13%. Oh, you got a full stack of gold and silver. Nice. I can make some electrum. So what does electrum take again? Requires 600 Kelvin and no greater than 2.4 megapascals. So I need to make some pipe. Yeah. Okay, so busted pipes when disassembled just disappear. Good to remember. So I wanna some pressure in. Was it 600 Kelvin? Also need a way of bleeding off pressure. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Did you bring back iron? Yeah, you did. Nice.
Power low.
900. What I should do? Build more pipes. Get to 900, I think it is. I can smelt the iron. Oh, I only need 800. Perfect. I think I wanted to put it in here. To make active event 1 gold, 5 copper.
What's it like playing the game where you never have to leave the base?
It's pretty nice. It's like having a dirty miner that's autonomous. Reminds me I should probably. Alright, so if I make pipes, because it's an active vent, I don't need a valve. Alright. Should be able to make us electrum now, because I have an active vent. I just need to wire it up. And I think the battery's charging. Doesn't seem like it. You go feed it some more coal. Hungry beast that it is. Oh, I fed it the wrong amount. Look, I'd only eat 2. Needed me to make another locker?
Oh, we could always use them, yeah.
Okay, so let me smelt some more iron.
Or if you want to make one for your bars, I can just make sure the ore's filled up. I don't know.
One. Exactly 1. From the last time we were playing Pal World, you saw us. We crapped out and we had to restart from then. We've only had 1 basically reset. We were very, very close to stabilizing, which is where we are now. We're pretty stabilized. I can't pause. 1 second. Oh, you can tell the story, Dex. Do you remember?
Yeah, you're trying to fill up your oxygen tank and you end up blowing us up.
Yeah, I'd say I agree, Darth. I think it was pretty good. Right, so,
We had a great start, so we were like, "This is the best start ever."
yeah, we had
So when you-
stabilized pretty nicely. We got a lot of heat in, and yeah, our struggle was trying to pressurize our oxygen tank. I didn't have a regulator, and then I overpressurized my oxygen tank, and
Hydration
I threw it away from myself, went around the corner so I wouldn't blow up, and it destroyed every single frame in our base. So it was all depressurized. But I told Dex I lucked out because I almost opened the airlock to throw it in his face, and then it would have killed him. And would have probably killed the whole front of our base. No guarantee it wouldn't have blown off the front of our base, so it still probably would have, set us aside. But
Probably would have destroyed all this stuff, right?
yeah, probably would have killed all our printers, and then we probably would have been stalemated because we couldn't make a printer. Actually, I think we still had your autoliv inside, so we might have been okay. It would have been just a slog to get back there. What was I trying to build iron for? Oh, right, to make more lockers.
So how does this thing work? I close the door.
Yep, close the door. There's a active vent on the right-hand side. You want to hit the far right button. It'll turn it on. It'll lower the
Okay.
pressure. You want the bottom right-hand corner next to your little character picture. It'll say 0 kilopascals. Then you can turn the active vent back off, and then you can open the inner door. That's what I got to do next, is get us nice airlock set up.
So that's all I need to do. Once it's 0, I can open the other one?
Yep. Yeah, and then when you're leaving, you just have to do it in the opposite direction. So it's the far right button on the left active vent. You have to make sure all the air comes out of the airlock and goes back into the regular base, and then you can open up
Got
the
it.
other door. You got
Cool.
it. Like I said, the next
Cool.
thing is to try to make us nice doors, and then airlock, an actual airlock console, and then it'll be pretty much automated. I need another locker.
So you can automate that, but you can't automate a garden.
You can. It's just I've never done it. I've always.
No, I'm saying you.
Oh no.
You
Yeah, no. So
can automate an airlock, but not a garden.
they make it an item you can just have. It's called an airlock chip.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. Dark Sand says in the chat that any mistake at all will kill both of us probably. And it's like, yeah, we've proven that one to be true.
Well, if I make a mistake and die, I'm okay. If Fox makes mistakes and dies, I'm in trouble.
What Dex
He
is
already
trying to
saved me
say?
once.
Yeah, what Dex is? Oh, that's true. Yeah, you missed it. I made a clip of it though. Dex passed out from exsanguination. He basically like choked to death, and I grabbed his body. I opened his helmet, and because we were inside, he actually woke back up again. We didn't think it was going to work, but it did. We were very surprised that it worked.
Worked real well.
Yeah, I was genuinely impressed. I didn't think that was going to have the effect it did.
Which is only right that you revived me because you technically killed me.
I technically passed you out. Yeah.
You gave me an oxygen tank with bad stuff in it.
Yeah, so we pressurized our oxygen tanks, but they were all they were filled up with like pollutant, carbon dioxide, and bad stuff. So all that bad stuff was what he was breathing in, so he passed out. There wasn't enough oxygen in his tank to breathe from. We both were suffering from it. He just passed out first.
Speaking of oxygen, we could both use a refill, huh?
Yes, I'm down to like 2,000-ish. Probably not a bad idea. Which reminds me, I probably should make the filtration unit, then we can fix that problem.
Hunger caution.
Because, yeah, I'm below 3,000.
I'm just collecting some more oxide so I have stuff to smelt with.
It's...
Right outside our base, though. It's very convenient. That and a bunch of iron. Alright, so filtration unit. Atmospheric. Oh, I can make one. Nice. Do we have enough power? Pretty good amount of power. Is that battery, the station battery inside, charged?
No, because it's not connected.
What? No, it is. It should be connected.
No,
Is it not connected inside?
not connected inside.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You need 2 cables to connect it inside.
Okay. I thought I finished
2
it.
large.
Alright, so I have one large. I will print up one more.
Yeah, you turned it on.
Yeah, this whole time I've been pumping in coal, thinking that I've been charging it. Apparently not. That's fun.
So where does that power go? The generator doesn't store power at all?
Nope. It just produces it. So if there's nowhere for it to go, it's just wasted. So we want to filter out nitrogen, I think, is what we were producing. Yeah, oxide produces nitrogen, so that makes sense.
So you probably have to put a filter on the generator, right? Or is there a way to where if it doesn't need to burn, it doesn't have to burn?
That's the data cable. We'd have to hook it up to like chips and stuff and tell it like, hey, when you're down below this power, turn this on. It's very dumb. Otherwise, it doesn't know any better. It just does what we ask it to do.
Mm-hmm. We'd have to connect it to our battery with the data.
Basically,
Say,
yeah.
hey, when the battery is full, turn off.
Yes, sir. So, printing all that out. So, making you a bunch of filters, an atmospheric unit. I'll make a radiator.
Oh yeah, I could probably use another nitrogen filter.
Oh, yeah, I can make that. Good looking out. Do I also need one?
Because mine is down to 28, but just to have it on me.
Yeah. No, yeah, good call. Mine's also down to
You can make
22.
yourself one.
Yep.
Right. Yep. Matter of fact, I can open my helmet.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Dex and I are not very good programmers, but Dex says he does know how to do the grow lights, which I'm terrible at. So
I've done the lights, but it's been years.
yeah. Pipes. Probably needs insulated pipes. So for now, I'll just make a cowl. That'll have to be enough to vent out nitrogen. And we'll make a active vent or a passive vent, 2 passive vents. Alright, so hopefully that's enough. Oh, no, I need to make more heavy cable.
So the only way to fix the hygiene thing is to shower.
Or you can take off your suit and your helmet and you'll slowly stop sweating and then you'll feel better. But sometimes it takes a while. And the upside for the shower, you can actually get a hygiene buff, which means you move faster and your tools are more effective. It just takes a lot of showering. So I was so close. Yeah, look at that. I was so close. Alright, so I can build a filtration unit, which will filter out all of our air. And then I can push it into that air tank.
Power critical.
Wow, it went from red to yellow right away. Cool.
Oh, right. You reminded me I need to do that too.
I should put 4 bottle water over me.
Oh, I need water. That's what I need.
You just need a light, right?
No, I'm dehydrated. I didn't realize. I thought it was just hot.
I mean, put a light in here. How hard are those to make?
Not terribly hard. I was just focusing on all the the
Right?
necessities
The
versus the
important
nice.
stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? I don't get my chair and TV for a while.
I need a cereal bar.
Power critical.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. I'm not too worried. I can't find my... Is that my helmet? Or is that your helmet? No, you pick up your
Oh,
helmet.
you don't have to turn the grow light on potatoes, huh?
Well, no, he's saying you don't have to turn it off. Like it should seed
Right.
and be fine before it needs to be turned off again. But we'll figure it out. Each planet is different. I'm not too worried. We want that to come out.
Yeah, I guess I think I had mine set up with the sun, so when the sun was up, the lights turned off because I didn't need them.
Hmm.
And then when the sun went down, it would turn on. But I don't know how it is here because we don't have as much sun.
True. NL semicolon? I don't know what you're trying to say, Darkson. There goes I'm driving in snow. Oh damn. I'm basically just gonna try to take all this apart, and I think just put the regulator on the other side. I think that's our best bet.
You drive in the snow and you want us to talk more?
I know, right? He's so brave.
I would be like, quit distracting me. You just gotta sing, Darth. Do 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 do.
Alright, so talk versus watching could be worse. Haha. um that's one song.
Oh, he wants. I see. He wants us to talk because he didn't watch. He wants you to tell him what you're doing,
Fair enough.
so he doesn't watch what you're doing.
Can I get this all the way outside?
He's thinking too hard. He can't talk.
Basically, I'm trying to redo our air conditioning and our whatchamacallit, our vent. Our airlock, so I can get this working again.
He's setting up our oxygen so he doesn't kill me again.
Yes, exactly. That's an accurate way of putting it. Alright, so at least the battery is hooked up. That's good. Making progress.
Is it on?
It is on, it's just not charging because
Okay.
nothing is hooked up to it but the solid generator. So that'll be the next thing, is to try to figure out how to get everything else wired into it. So everything else is charging it and then going into this. So that'll probably be like a transformer maybe, or I just need to print up a bunch of heavy cable and wire everything over. Actually,
We have it hooked up to the generator right now, right?
yeah, it's hooked up to the generator. I wonder if I could just take everything
So if
up
I
above.
go power the generator, let me go turn it on, right? It should start charging.
Yeah. If you give it a bunch of coal, yeah, it'll. I'd say like 10 or 12, and it should start charging this battery. I'm just trying to.
20 or 30.
It usually only takes about 10. I think 15 or so fills up this battery full, and then you just be wasting it after that. But yeah.
Okay.
Do I not
Close
have
that door.
Oh, I don't have a battery.
Hit that button.
You did great.
That door.
Look at you.
Hey, we don't need no automated nothing. We're good.
Filtration unit.
Keep that coal. Make sure I have coal this time.
Yes. Yeah, earlier Dex had accidentally put in lead into our fuel generator. And I was wondering why it wasn't charging, and then I went to go swap it out and it blew the line. So I had to replace a bunch of cable.
Yeah. Apparently that was bad. Putting lead in a generator, I guess, is not a good thing.
Imagine that. So I think I could probably save a bunch of cable if I ran this bunch. Exactly.
Battery charging.
Little did I know Dex is mastermind at sabotaging me. Yeah, it's 2 bars out of 5.
Yeah, I'm not here to help.
That'd be quite sinister indeed. saved
Waste
4
tank
cable.
caution.
Give me you.
And then, do I have an active vent? No. So what I think I need to do is swap.
What are all these filters? That's a good filter. That's a good filter.
If you want to take 2 oxygen ones and put them in this filtration unit.
Let me just 2 oxygen ones. Does that filter out oxygen, or does it filter?
Yeah, basically it'll filter out oxygen. So I'm going to make it so that this filtration unit will put out only oxygen, and then we'll put only that into our tanks.
Oh, so an oxygen filter only passes oxygen through it.
Yes. But basically what
Okay.
you could do is you could do the opposite. I could take what we want to take out, and then only oxygen will come out if I filter out everything else. But because we only want oxygen, I figured it's easier to make an oxygen filter than to try to make like pollutant filters, nitrogen filters, and then try to filter out our base.
Okay, so you can set it to either or. So you can set it to where it filters only oxygen or
2
filter
things.
out.
Yeah, basically. You basically you can choose
Okay.
based upon what you do because there's an input and an output, and then there's a waste. So the waste is anything that you're filtering out, and then there's the output which is filtered. So like I'm removing oxygen, so I want the waste which will be oxygen.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
I think.
So what happens to all the other gas?
All the other gas I'm going to try to push out of the base, but I don't have enough pipe right now, so I'm trying to figure out a fun way to push it out so I don't have to try to break any frames or whatnot. My idea is to try to put
Right
it...
out the ceiling. Oh, you can't because it's a block, right?
Yeah, exactly. So I was going to try to push out towards this way, but I don't think I can. So now I'm debating if I should do nitrogen filters, and then I can not have oxygen filters, then I can just filter out the nitrogen and push it out that way.
For now, can you just put it in a bottle?
That's what I'm debating on, but I have to make another. Actually, I think this only takes 1, right? So maybe it's actually not a bad idea. That is the filter connection, so I might be able to just do.
Power critical.
Yeah, out of power again.
You can open your helmet to save oxygen.
Oh, that's a good idea. Keep forgetting that I'm actually in a space that I can breathe in.
Right, you did a good job, buddy.
All right. Nope. I need to have to go the opposite direction. So that should want to filter out everything but oxygen. Let's see how that works. Do I have any pipes left? I don't have any pipes left. Okay. I need a battery for this. Oh, I need to power that pressure regulator. Ooh, just enough cable. think that should want to pick out the oxygen. No, it's getting rid of everything else. Which is good, because that means it's actually putting oxygen into our environment. So what I need to do is hook up... You said I could take a waste tank and put all that stuff into the waste tank.
Waste tank critical. Waste tank caution.
And then just go outside and empty the waste tank. And that's just basically filtering out everything else. And what I could do is take that filtered, and then we just got to put it out, like you said, straight up into the ceiling, and I can put it out in a passive cowl. But what I can do is the other option, which is filter everything but oxygen, and then we can pressurize the oxygen into a canister, and we just got to take the waste. We just basically just got to switch these pipes. So where the passive vent is will become the pipe that goes into this, and then this front pipe that's waste will become everything else that isn't oxygen, and we just got to pipe it out. So I think if I'm not mistaken, I think if I go left instead of right out of this, I can go into this corner, and I should better just put a cowl underneath our base, and it should just pressurize out. I think. So I'm going to go mine underneath the base, and we'll find out. But yeah, it should be decreasing the amount of nitrogen and carbon dioxide in our base right now, which it looks like it is.
Cool.
And there's not more oxygen, it's just the regular amount of oxygen. So it's going in the right direction. And I am in desperate need of a battery. 1%. But that's charging. How much coal did you put in?
10.
Nice. Yeah. So we put another 10 in. It's only half full, so maybe you're right. Maybe we do put 20. It'll charge up. And
Well, half stack would be 25. So
yeah. I'm debating if I should do. I think it makes sense for us to make this pressurized oxygen. We just got to figure out a way to get it cowled out. So that'll be the next thing. Put all our warm air back into our base. Oh.
Oxygen low.
Close my helmet.
Critical. Oxygen critical.
Gotta kill myself one of these days.
again,
Again.
I'll put more coal in.
Yeah, here you go. Empty that. Alright, so I'm gonna try to get us. Oh no, I need to make more carbon dioxide filters, because if mine's running out, yours is probably also running out.
Yeah, but I grabbed the other nitrogen filter.
Yeah, no, it's carbon dioxide. We also have to filter out carbon dioxide.
Oh, yeah, I got 2 of those, so I'm good there.
Yeah, but your second one should be running out just like mine, because I imagine yours is running out just like mine, but maybe not because you were inside the base for so long.
I have 118%
Nice.
left.
Okay. Yeah, I'm at exactly the same thing, 118. So I was trying to replace your 18% one. But let's focus on doing.
I'm so scared now. I like triple checked that I'm putting coal in.
Volatiles.
We're using up. Looks like iron still. Is this locker's not finished, right?
Oh, I have 2 more. Where did I put them? Oh no, I made a second one. Yep. So the second one's also ready to use.
Is it?
Yep.
Why is it showing like I can see through it?
Oh,
Weird.
it's because there's a frame behind it, and then this one doesn't have anything behind it.
Oh, clipping.
So
okay.
if you put something in it, it should just show up.
Okay, so it's just clipping.
Yeah. So if you want, what I can do is I can put all my non-ores in there,
That's okay.
and then that should be. And then to your point, what I'll do is I'll build you a light. You can have lights inside and outside. That should be nice.
We're surviving.
You sure are, buddy?
We're doing things.
You sure are, buddy?
We're playing in the snow, and Darth is driving in the snow.
That's true. So if I put a battery, or no, a light here. Oh, that just flew away. Please don't go too far. I don't have to use my headlamp. I can put another one inside. We can decide where we want to put a light inside of our base. What else was I building? I was trying to get iron.
Toxin detected.
Toxin detected. Toxin? What toxin?
Air tank low.
I might be forced to pressurize this first. Alright, so nitrogen filter. I make do.
Air tank critical.
Uh, the pollutant going up or down? Pollutant's going down. Condensation. It's because it's too cold in here. I gotta get a drain. That is the opposite of what I wanted.
Why do I have toxin?
That's what I was just running into.
Why?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't.
I'm heading back so I don't die.
Need to make a drain. Otherwise, it's gonna kill me.
You want to close the inner door?
Yep, closing the
Thank
door.
you.
Pressurizing.
Toxin critical.
Yeah.
Detected.
Toxin critical. I got it.
Toxin critical.
Give me a second.
Toxin detected.
Jeez. Relax.
I'm gonna go inside and
Toxin critical.
open my hood.
Toxin critical.
What was I trying to do?
Toxin detected. Toxin critical.
Drain.
Toxin detected. Toxin
Need a little bit of
critical.
iron.
Toxin detected. Toxin critical. Toxin detected. Toxin critical. Toxin
Ooh.
detected.
The pipes are making a lot of bad noise.
Toxin detected.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to sort that out now.
Toxin critical.
Overpressure event
Toxin detected.
73. How can I fix this?
Toxin critical.
Take your wrench out and disassemble it.
Toxin critical.
It's about to blow.
Toxin detected.
I know. I'm trying to fix that by having a drain.
Toxin critical.
A wrench.
Toxin detected. Toxin critical.
Basically, it's building pressure because it has
Toxin critical. Toxin detected.
Okay.
liquids inside.
Toxin critical. Toxin detected. Toxin critical.
There you go. Now it shouldn't want to pressurize too much because it shouldn't be getting liquids. Remains to be seen. I think that should work. I think I should better put an oxygen tank in here.
Air tank critical.
No, it's in the opposite of what I want. Which means I gotta change out where these pipes are going. Not the end of the world.
Faith in you. My life is literally in your hands.
No pressure.
I got about another hour before I gotta go.
Okay. We're getting close to wrapping up.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Ah, thanks.
You deserve cookies.
Alright, so what I'll do is I'll open this air tank. Try to let it pressurize better stuff in there. Yeah, there we go. It's working. Alright, so take out your oxygen tank and open it up from your suit. And that way it'll start filtering all the bad stuff out of that tank. It'll go into the atmosphere and we can put all the good stuff into your tank. I just got to work out a better oh, I need to turn up the pressure regulator. Duh. I'm like, why is it not going above 3?
I say mine's going down.
Perfect. Yeah. Awesome. So it's building up, building up. And the next thing is probably build us better canisters, which will hold twice as much oxygen. So, all right, throw yours in there. Nice, yeah, perfect. All under a mole, and then it's pressurizing 100, 115 oxygen. So yeah, it's gonna pressurize real nice. Get about 9 moles of gas in there. Matter of fact, I'll try to give you a little bit more, and then I can pressurize mine a little bit afterwards. 9.5. Since it seems like we're burning through it pretty fast. I think because it's so cold.
Kind of. I mean, they lasted a while though.
Plus, I think now that we've got the filtration, I think it should last even further because we're basically not filtering anything except for carbon dioxide, which is perfect.
How full do I let it get?
It's regulating the pressure from this regulator, so it'll get up to like 9.5 or so,
Okay.
and it can stand about 10. Because it's not hot, it should be fine. on the hot planets, you got to be careful because it could expand from the heat and then explode on your back, supposedly.
Jetpack.
Yeah, basically it's a jetpack. And there you go. Yeah, it's stabilized. 9.5. I'll put mine back in to give it a little bit more, and then we probably just need to
Air tank critical.
put some oxide out. Come on the ground. It'll give us some more pressure in this room. We're down to 40. We had 70 when we started, so we filtered a lot of oxygen out of this room and put them in our air tanks.
It was about 70 where you want it.
Yeah, kilopascals. It doesn't hurt. 50 is usually where I put it for like my plants and stuff. But I was trying to build up a lot of pressure so we had enough oxygen in the room that we could put it into our tanks. I did put a light on the wall. I just don't have a wire to connect it, but the light outside was working great. I didn't have to use my headlamp anymore.
Nice. The temperature in here is, I like it. Staying, steady.
Yeah, it's working out pretty well. I just got to get one more pipe. I can put a drain on this line. I don't have to worry about liquids and stuff. And yeah, I think we did pretty good. Our battery's almost fully charged. We're making excellent progress. Leave the drain in here. I don't have to carry it around. And yeah, I
We
figured
survived
it out.
more than a day. That's good progress.
Yeah, so what we were talking about earlier. Yeah, exactly. We've survived 11 days. So the way it works is the filtration unit pulls air from the passive vent on the right. It's filtering the waste tank. The waste line is taking out everything that isn't oxygen and pumping it out of this passive vent. And everything that is oxygen is coming out of the left side, which is filtered,
Okay.
pressurizing and going into that canister storage. So that I was right when I first said it. I was like, I don't know off the top of my head because I've never really paid that much attention. But yeah, filtered, which is the left-hand side, is always what you've put filters in for. So yeah, that's how that works.
Okay.
And yeah, I think we did great. We can
Got
stop.
it.
We can stop here for now if you want. I don't know. You have half an hour. I think we're in a pretty good spot. We have all our batteries charged.
It's up to you.
I have lots of iron. Don't know what next would be. Maybe airlock. Airlock would probably be good, right? Actually automating this.
I mean, it's pretty easy to use.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think making walls versus
Oh, frames. Yeah, that's a good idea.
right, that'd make your life easier, right?
It would certainly make it easier. Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, so yeah, I think you gave me a bunch of iron and coal. So I can start making those into steel. Oh, you coming out?
Yeah. Close the helmet.
It's a good idea. Should close mine.
Hey, it's sunny.
All right. So I
Eat
think I
that. Goodbye.
had a bunch of steel in here. Yeah, I do. Nice. Alright, so I can make steel walls. And I was making iron to make filters. So how many walls do we need? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15? 15 seems like a pretty good start. Even if I just do one side, that's already probably a big improvement.
You can put your pipes in and all that.
Maybe I'll start with like 10.
So what do you need? You need steel for that, right?
We can use iron too. It's cheaper because it takes less iron. It just takes a little bit of coal to make steel, and then it ends up being a little cheaper. So the only difference is I gotta put frames underneath. So what I might do is put wall, 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 wall. I could probably get away with putting no frames underneath. So I make one more wall, and then we can make that into like a little cubby that is not frames, it's actually just walls. And then I just gotta make sheets. I think it's like 2 per. So I made 11, so I need 22. Alright, let that run for a little bit.
Power low.
I think that should work. Still haven't built the tool manufactory. I built it, it's just not operational because I have to build all the supplies for it. Let's see how far that gets us. I'm not entirely sure it actually is 2 per, so. Oh, that's right, walls don't. Oh no, they require plastic and not steel. Dang it. I made all this steel frames, steel plates, steel sheets for nothing. I need silicon. Do I have silicon anywhere else? Oh, I do not. Alright, need to smelt up some silicon. Alright, how much heat do I need for silicon? Need 900. Ooh, I'm not even close. I'm like halfway. Drawing the pressure down? Yeah, I am. Nice. Smelt all the
Oh,
silicon.
it's so nice. Just put a battery in, charges up right away.
I know, right?
Love it. Love it.
I have the same feeling about all the silicon. It's so nice to be able to just throw stuff in, and it smelts so much faster than the arc furnace once I get heated. It's very nice. Plastic sheets. I did like 20. Let's find out. Oh no, I need 1 per. Okay. So I should actually have plenty. Oh, no, okay, so it does take 2 per.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical. I guess if you say so. I can't see.
Power low.
Shit. So batteries. How fast is that charging, like you said? Not the fastest, but not bad.
Open the door.
Sure. Nose helmet. What happened? Why am I... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I dropped at the temperature. Whoops.
Not too bad. I came in because I needed to eat and drink. So I bet you probably have the same thing. Food and pee.
Yeah, almost same thing. Alright, so on the upside, I think I can expand our base a little bit. And I can also give us a light.
Right? Yeah, all you have to do is put a cable on this one, right?
Yep. I went and brought cable back. There you go.
Nice. Oh, I love it. Love it.
Alright, so then the next thing is I should be able to disassemble this. And this.
Dude, it's so nice just to be able to take your helmet off and stuff.
There you go. He's back 3 walls, or actual walls, so not frames.
Oh, wow.
So I already expanded that out. So if I can build out around us, I think to our right is probably better because the left is where all of our lockers are and our batteries and the generator. I can probably move the filtration over there, and then I can actually have it piped out so that, to your point, actually, the thought occurs to me the outside atmosphere is exclusively oxygen. So if we could draw that in, we could pressurize our tanks with really cold oxygen. I wonder if that would be sustainable. Is it too cold? Do we need to warm it? That's an interesting concept. I don't know. That's interesting. I wonder if we could cycle the oxygen so that it's not so cold, but still pressurize it so we could use it. Would pressurizing it enough warm it up, actually? I don't know. But at least now we have power that puts our light on. That's nice.
What's that? So our oxygen now is at 291K in the bottle.
Yep.
What is that?
291 Kelvin. So it's like 20 degrees Celsius. Because it's 273 is 0 Celsius. You basically minus 273 and you get Celsius.
Maybe we can try just make a bottle, right? Pipe oxygen from outside into it and see what the temperature is on the bottle.
Yeah, I like it.
See what,
So can I do that?
'cause that'd be great if that works, right?
Yeah, that was my original idea when we first started playing, and I never got around to it because I kept killing us. But that gives us 3 frames, so that's good. I can put those out there, and that'll help us for building out the base better. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Take this apart. Nope, not the floor. Be bad. That over there.
You take your helmet and suit off, you'll get rid of that stink.
Oh, that's right. That was the other reason I put the light in, so I didn't have to keep fighting with my suit power.
Because I had no stink right now.
Look at you go. We're like 2 grown-ups. Alright, so yeah, if I put the filtration like over here. Oh, it requires a frame underneath it. Okay. I can't put it on those walls. That's fun.
12 days live, 1 death.
Yeah, but really, you were only unconscious. You did pretty good.
You saved me.
What's the pressure thing? Sorry, I don't know. I don't understand the question, Darth. Is that filtration? Yeah, it is. So I need pipes. This is filtration. This is it's not pressure, it's filtration. Basically, it's like filtering out bad gases and stuff.
It's our air filter.
Yeah, basically, it's our air filter. I thought I had a bunch of cable. Guess not. Alright, so pick up the filters. What's the other one? And I gotta figure out a way to get all this cable over there. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just a teeny bit tired because it's like 10:40-ish for me, so it has been a long day. But yeah, no, I'm trying my best, Darth. I'm sorry. Hopefully the snow's not too bad where you are. Dex, you know you don't have a suit on, right? Or no, that's me. Never mind.
Hope I do. I'm outside.
Like, I think you would have figured it out.
Yeah, really quickly, right?
So so that's that. And then filtration. Accurate. Very accurate. Do you know how to put pipes onto print, Dex?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want me to
Yeah,
do some?
yeah, put on like maybe 5. Just regular, not insulated. Yeah, regular should be fine.
Okay. I'll do that as soon as I get back.
Sure.
You said 5 insulated or non-insulated?
Non-insulated should be fine.
Okay.
We can always add a drain or something if we have to. In fact, I'll probably add it right now. I don't think that's gonna work. But we're gonna be close. Active vent outside. Sure is nice to be able to change out my batteries with full batteries. It's very nice. Oh, look at that. I actually did have a large battery. It was in one of my tools. Didn't even realize. I see what you're saying, though. The small ones charge up really fast.
5.
I should probably start wiring this up.
Oops, I did not want to do that. Close that.
And I probably need a bunch of cable.
That door's not so bad. We don't need to automate that for a while.
Okay.
Here's 5 pipes.
I'm gonna put this light down lower so I don't have to use as much cable.
Anything else you need?
Like 20 cable.
Okay.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I'm doing things.
You are.
Okay. Cable coils. Yeah, it's be on a regular cable, right?
I think it has to be, yes.
Okay.
I don't think the heavy cable will run the power correctly. So I think I wanted the cowl down below and the passive vent up above. I think that should work. And then those frames again.
There you go, buddy.
Oh, I will be right inside. You can just put them on the floor.
Okay.
I think.
Actually, I just put them right in the doorway. I didn't even have to go in.
Huh?
Oh, eat.
Oh, look at that. 35. Love it. Just trying to get our new AC system hooked up. Is that carbon? Oh, that's the pure ice water again. Damn. Oh, it's -8 inside. Dang.
Ooh.
Cold again.
Yeah. Like I said, I think there's got to be some way to vent heat from all the machines into the room, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like you said, if we put the machines in, they would be heating up this room really nicely for us. But,
So if we did like another room, let that room get as hot as it can. Or maybe even just have a door between them, you know what I mean? Just open the door when you want more heat and then close the door again.
yeah,
Be a quick fix.
yeah, it would be. Uh, go. I wonder why it got so cold though. Is it because of the walls? Do the walls let in more heat than the frames do? That's how we changed.
Well, there's not an insulated wall, is there?
I think they're technically insulated, but yeah, that's an interesting question. Also, I'm very much out of filters. Do I have a carbon dioxide one in there? Yeah, nice.
I think it's just because we're opening and closing the door so much.
Yeah, I mean the active vents that we're using to push the heat back into the room should be working, but it seems like they're not working. I'm questioning why that would be. Let me try.
Well, you're still going to lose some heat between the opening and closing the door, you know? Right?
No, because that's the whole point of like removing the air in the airlock when you're leaving is you should be taking all the hot air out of the airlock and putting it back in this room, basically making that 0 pressure, and
Oh,
you've
okay.
removed all the hot air. That's the idea. Seems like it's not working though. Because to your point, we're losing heat.
Or maybe it is just through the walls.
Maybe. I'm trying right now to heat it up. I just dropped a stack of 25 oxide pressurized and I'm just welding it.
I know it'd probably be a pain, but we can't, like say, put glass on the windows, glass on the roof, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's the idea I had next was to try to replace some of the other frames with like windows and see if it helps.
Greenhouse it.
Yeah, exactly. Greenhouse it. My other idea was to put frames underneath these uh, walls that I put down, but it seems like it's going to get mad at me for doing so. So what I might need to do is put walls on the inside, because I think these walls are sticking on the outside. That way I can put frames underneath them. We'll see how that goes. What is upset? Something is upset. Oh, condensation. Okay.
And is there an electric heater?
There is an electric heater. So the thought process, Darth, is that there's an active vent that pushes the air outside, and then there's an active vent that takes the air out of the airlock and pushes it back inside. So when we're leaving, we should close this door. We should be able to activate this airlock, this air active vent. It'll take all the warm air out of this airlock, push it back into the base. Then we turn the active vent off. Then we open this door and we go outside. When we're coming back inside, we should be able to close this door, turn this active vent on. It'll take all the cold air out of the space and put it back outside. That's the idea. It doesn't seem like it's working as well as I was hoping. What's interesting is that got really cold all of a sudden. Oh, because of this air, right? Yep. I bet that's it. So what if I do this? Over a bunch of pressure.
Is there a way to check the temperature of the walls?
That's an interesting idea.
Like, is a wall colder than the block?
No, it just measures the whole room as one giant
Room?
entity and not any one particular wall. It's an interesting idea, though.
Okay.
I need to remove that pipe. Need more pipes. I had pipes. Apparently, I have none.
You mean to make you some more pipe?
Yeah, it's probably gonna be worthwhile. I also probably need to put a drain on this one as well. I wasn't thinking of. Probably need to make another drain and a couple more pipes. And then I can remove condensation from this pipe. So then I gotta put a straight pipe. Probably gotta take quite a bit.
Oops. Forgot to look where base was before I left. There it is. I definitely see it. There we go. Thanks.
The inside of our base is cold again, so I think bringing the air from outside to inside backfired, and it cooled off our base. Don't forget, we can turn on the
Pipe
light,
and
so you don't have to use your helmet.
filter.
Yeah. The drain. It's like a liquid drain, I believe.
Oh, cool. You probably just leave the light on all the time, right?
I think so. Yeah, actually, we're generating quite a bit more power than I was thinking. So
Not a drinking fountain.
So the idea would be, Darth, to automate this, but Dex and I are just kind of limping along until we can automate it. The automation would be that it actually does it on its own, instead of us having to manually do it. But we were trying to. The caveat of us getting set up so well at the beginning was to skip automated doors that have like data ports and power ports, and just go with manual hatches. And it's been working out so far, quite well. Except for right now. Let me go take a look at this guy.
Why is drain not showing up?
It should.
When I search for it? This is not this machine. There it is. Liquid drain.
Yeah. Yep.
Why didn't it show up on the filter? Crazy thing.
Yeah, no, it was working this whole time. I'm wondering if one of us forgot to like turn something off or turn something on. Because that's happened to me a couple times at the beginning. I left one of the vents on, and it'll actually pull all the heat out. Yeah.
Maybe.
It's possible. Plastic sheets.
Look at your pipes and drain for you.
Nice. I'm just trying to build up this tool printer, which will allow us to have bigger backpacks, but also remake any of our tools if we lose them. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. There you go. And it's negative 42 again.
Yeet. Yeet.
I don't think I'm allowed to put a drain on that. I'm allowed to put a...
You can close that time for me. I mean, you can keep going, but just let you know.
Yeah. No, I'm good to wrap up soon. Put a drain there. I think that should work.
So watch the temperature. I gotta go outside. Watch. So if I close this,
Yep.
turn that on. Now is the temperature dropping in there?
No, that's the correct thing to do. The pressure's building. That's good. And you just
Right.
got to make sure you turn it off
If I
before you
open
leave.
this,
Yep.
yeah, did it go up
Nope.
or
No.
down?
Yeah, you did great.
So I'm just wondering if it's why it's not working. It's weird.
You know what? I think what's happening is because we didn't build insulated pipes. I think when we're pulling the oxygen from outside, because these pipes are so
Oh.
cold, I think it cooled
that
off
will
the
make
room.
it cold in there.
I think
Yep.
that's what happened.
So it's that reverse thing where I was telling you about. We could heat it
Yeah.
by running those pipes in there from a heated room.
Airtime critical.
You're basically doing the opposite.
Yeah.
Temperature critical.
So that theory would work though. If we build a hot room, all we have to do is run the air through the pipes, and it'll heat up that room.
Yeah. Sorry,
The theory works.
Temperature low.
you and Darth were talking at the same time. I don't think I'm going to be able to game until Friday, Darth. But you and Dex are more than welcome to play whatever you want. I played late tonight because it was my birthday and I had off tomorrow, specifically to celebrate. So Dex and I decided we were going to do this. But yeah, I'll be back Friday and we can do some more Pal World. But yeah, I think Dex is off for tonight. It's 11 for me, so I'm good to get off for tonight. And yeah, I think we figured out our problem. We need to insulate all these pipes. And so maybe I
Right.
just need to disconnect this so it's not pulling air from outside and it's just pulling air from inside. And then we just gotta build a bunch of flares, which is easy because we have a tool manufactory now. And I think we just gotta feed it silicone. So we're off to the races. We're doing great. Matter of fact, actually, that's maybe what I'll do while you're offline, is I'll build a bunch of flares and start heating up the inside of our base again.
Yeah, Darth, if you want to play anytime this week, let me know. Or your Friday night, Darth's Friday night, I could play late if we need to.
That's like Thursday for us, right?
Right, yeah.
Nice, yeah.
I'm gonna go inside. You want? I'll wait for you if you want to go in.
Oh no, like I said, I'm gonna try to build flares and see if I can't warm up the base for us for next time.
Okay.
Of course, iron.
Yeah, if those pipes are cooling off, I think that's a good thing because that gives us a way to run heat in the same way the cold's coming in.
Yep.
We can do the same thing getting heat in. All we have to do is put pipes in. This automatically heat up the room.
Exactly. Yeah, we just gotta figure it out. I'll make like 10 road flares.
Okay. I am make sure my guy doesn't die. I'm gonna log out.
Okay. I'll just light a bunch of flares and that's where I'll stop for tonight. They'll just be heating our base up when we start up next time.
I'll go for as long as you want. I mean, I don't mind. Cool.
Awesome.
So I should be able to play next week if we need to. Of course, I'm up for Friday, whatever we're doing.
Yeah.
FC or Pal World. You guys seem to be enjoying Pal World too. So, what do we want to do?
Yeah, I'm okay with that or FC, whatever you guys decide. They were both pretty fun. Just let me know what you guys pick.
And then if Darth is listening, he can always hit me up anytime during the week. I gotta go bed at this time, so usually I can't do it. But I don't work Friday, our Friday. So like your Friday, Darth. Friday night I could play. So confusing. Anyway, hey, it was a good time.
Yeah,
I enjoyed it.
that was great. Thank you.
I hope my mic's working better.
Well, yeah. I mean, Darth can confirm it's way better than Friday. So it's
Cool,
basically
cool.
back to normal. You sound just as good as before.
Good. Good. Cool. Nighty night.
Night night. All right. Yeah, I think that's us for tonight, chat. I think that was really fun. I think we're gonna let the flares heat up our base quite a bit, and yeah, I think we're just gonna need to cycle oxygen. Maybe what we can do is run like a pipe heater and try to heat up the oxygen, but remains to be seen. It's pretty freaking cold outside, so curious how that's gonna work. I think these should heat up enough though. So I'm curious how much pollutant is in this base right now. Really not much at all. Wow, surprising. All right, save and exit. Yeah, thanks everybody for joining in. Thanks Darth for stopping by. Hopefully you got to where you needed to go in the snow. And yeah, catch y'all Friday for Pal World. Please go check out Darth and Dex while they play some more other games. And yeah, have a great night. Happy birthday to me. Bye.